moves we made under the summer sun. Chasing after waves, a taste of berries on my tongue.
Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. My name is Todd. If this is your first time here, this is the reaction stream. Go ahead and subscribe, follow, whatever you need to do so you can see more of it on your algorithm or just to get notified. But looking forward to it. We have 5 amazing member-requested videos today, as we usually do. We usually have 5. And if you would like to guide the stream and select the videos that we react to, you can certainly do so at toddreacts.com. The season tier, you get 2 videos per month, and the series tier, you get 3 videos per month. So check those out accordingly. And, of course, while you're there, check out the winter collection of merch available for a very limited time at this point. Just over 8 days, as you see at the top there. Lots of amazing things to select, inclusive sizing, different colors to match your style, all that good stuff. We have wonderful accessories as well. In front of me, I do have a rocks glass. Got a little iced coffee in there today. And the pint glass, since it is Friday. A little adult apple juice, as we'll say. Lots of great items here to check out. Different color options, of course. So check those out. Those get added to with the new summer collection popping out here soon. Within, just over a week at this point. Time is flying, indeed. Indeed it is. If you're already there on the YouTube channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Boom! Zooming in fast. Coming in hot. There's over 1,100 reaction videos on that channel. Just under 14,000 of you have subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it greatly. So hit the subscribe button. It basically tells the algorithm that you want to see more of it. And if you just utilize the home screen, it'll tell it to show more of the videos as they post. So check that out. Obviously, we have playlist galore as well. So if you're looking for a specific item or maybe a bunch of videos from the same show, same artist, whatever, you can find them there. Usually when it's over 2-3 videos that I've reacted to in the series or show or musical act, whatever, I typically make a playlist of it so you can find it easier. Or you could just boom, 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 and they automatically play. It's kind of nice. So check that out. If you're just watching on Twitch, the live stream, certainly check out the YouTube channel. All of these live streams get posted to the YouTube channel, and you can check them out there. And, of course, what's going on right now, as we have the summer collection launching June 1st, we do have a sweepstakes currently going on. So all you have to do is check out the summer collection, which is available to preview at this point. You can't order yet, but you can look at it. Look at the options, the colors, the sizing, all that good stuff. Pick one item. You send an email just like this on the right and pick the item. You don't have to pick a size or color or anything like that. I send you a link if you win, and you get to pick the size, the color of the item, whatever you want, and just enter your shipping address, and boom, you're done. You don't have to put in any payment information. It automatically sends it to you, and it'll give you a nice little tracking link as well, so you can check on it, so you know when it's coming. And yeah, it's as easy as that. So send the email from this page. It's literally sweepstakes@toddreacts.com. And no purchase necessary, nothing. Literally, you just send the email and you're good to go. And of course, I brought up the summer collection of merch so we can just look at it right now. Have a nice little graphic script journey around your fandoms one video at a time. There's the shirt, the script shirt, as you can see it in multiple different angles and whatnot. There you go. Lots of different colors as well. Soft pink, turquoise, maroon, lilac, pink, mint, teal. Where's teal? Come on now. Where are you, teal? There you are. True royal, royal blue, purple as well, and to round it out, black, of course. Lots of inclusive sizing as well, all the way from a small to a 4XL and an extra small in there as well. And the size guide, of course, guides you through that. It has inches, it has centimeters, so you can make sure you get the right fit. It is extremely lightweight fabric, very, very soft. I love the manufacturer of these shirts. It's Bell on Canvas. I love them to the point where I'm looking for I'm looking for them, period. They're quite lovely. Very, very lovely. It's like heirloomed cotton, I think it's called. What is it called? I think it is heirloomed cotton. Let's see. More details. Yeah. Heirloom combed and ring spun cotton. It is extremely soft. It is some of the softest t-shirt, hoodies, sweatshirts, whatever I've ever experienced. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them pretty heavily. And then we have the script hoodie, of course, script crop top, hashtag summer of the crop. We got a ribbed tank top as well, many different colors, sizes. We got the graphic tee as well. Again, heirloom, combed, whatever. It's super soft, basically. We got the athletic tank top, the muscle tank, the graphic soft hoodie as well, which is what I'm currently wearing in red, as you see before you. It's got the graphic on the back, as you can see. You can kind of see it there. Lots of inclusive sizing as well. Very soft is what I will say. This thing is wildly soft. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you've ever felt, now it's probably not this soft, but it is very close. If you've ever felt a cashmere sweater, it is not that far away. Not that far away on the inside. It is lovely. Absolutely lovely. You will enjoy it. Got the Adidas quarter zip pullover as well. Multiple different colors. We got the lighter weight bomber jacket as well, in army and in black. We got mesh shorts. It is summertime. These are very nice, breathable athletic shorts. The script double wall tumbler, which you will see before you, comes with the straw as well, and it's nice. I like the double walled because it doesn't perspire onto your hand, which is super nice. 16 ounces, insulated, all that good stuff. We got a journal as well, and it does have a clasp to close it, and it does have a bookmark, so you know what page you left out on, and lots of different colors there. Blue, what is this one called? Lime. We got orange, which is the one I got. We have red as well, of course. Silver, lots of good stuff. Hardcover, it's very nice. We got a pillow, we got a bag, and some stickers as well of the new designs. There you go. So check those out. Pick an item, any item, and send an email. Yeah, excuse me. It's Friday. Send an email out. There we go. And easy for me to say. Send an email out, and you're entered. That's it. That's all it takes. And the oh my gosh. Okay, we'll get it. Come on. We can do it. Start working, tongue. The sweepstakes ends June 1st. So get your emails in ASAP, and we will get that ready to go. And of course, last but certainly not least, we do have the lovely, I almost said the talented, the lovely, the wonderful Discord server, of course, totally free to join. I think we're over 230 at this point, 232 members. As you can see, it tells you when I'm live at the top here, super handy, of course. You'll get a nice notification if you have it turned on as well, so you can join the Twitch if you want to join live, or if you're Team YouTube, shout out to Team YouTube. You can just keep watching on YouTube. If you like to request a channel, you can certainly do so here. And you can check out all these lovely, lovely fandoms, channels that we got going on in the community pages as well. Very, very cool. Everyone's very nice. Got to get June Dunk in those crop tops. Yeah, very true. Very true. Actually, shout out to June Dunk on that. I saw the crop top and I immediately thought of June Dunk. And I was like, all right, let's throw that in there. So the summer of crop top is literally because of June Dunk. Amazing. And that crop top, again, I think it's combed cotton. It is extremely soft. Extremely, extremely soft. Mid-weight fabric, so it's not too lightweight, but it's not heavyweight, of course. So yeah, check those out. Enter to win. And we will be doing a live pulling of names on June 2nd. So be on the lookout for that. We're going to do it live via YouTube and Twitch, dual stream for the first time in a long time. And then we will continue stream on Twitch because YouTube doesn't like when we do this. They really don't. 232 members. Awesome. So join us. Friends have been made. All that good stuff. And yeah, I wanted to run through that fairly quickly. So you get all the information up at the front. There will be a quiz later. Hopefully you paid attention. And certainly, before we kick it off, I am dying to see this new Mission Impossible movie. I am dying to see it. But it's one of those things, I don't know if you're like me, where the idea of going to a crowded theater, although it seems fun, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. So it'll probably be a couple weeks until I see it, of course. But looking forward to it. I had no idea it was 2 hours and 49 minutes long. Jeez, it's almost a 3-hour movie. But apparently, supposedly, it is the last of the Mission Impossible movies, which has been going on since I was a wee child, a wee lad, if you will. So it's going to be interesting to see how it ends. The one prior was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was a little different, but hopefully it ends very nicely. So far, the critics absolutely love it, 80%. And apparently the audience really loves it, 93%. That is unbelievable. See if we can get, there we go. So out of all critics, it's at 80%, 211 positive, 52 rotten. Of the top critics, a little bit less. Top critics are hard to please, as we've discovered. The audience, the verified audience, 93% out of 1,000 plus ratings, and all audience, didn't drop that much, 90%. Not bad. So the audience really likes it. Obviously, the critics are, critical. It's literally in the title. But I've been kind of waiting for this. I have been waiting for this, so I'm excited to see it. Thunderbolts, I waited 3 weeks and went to the last screening 5 times, and the most amount of people I've seen in the theater with me is 3. Hey, you know what? As long as there's a couple people in the theater, I think that still gives you a little bit of, the taste of a theater where you got a little communal thing going on. That's kind of the beauty of it. When everybody's laughing, you laugh too, kind of thing. I don't know, the days of, and it's kind of showing, the days of the 200, 300 seat mega theater, those are kind of coming to an end. Most of the theaters I've seen at this point are the smaller ones, maybe 100 seats, maybe 50 seats, where they serve food and maybe they got alcohol and all that stuff. Like, they're definitely leaning heavily into more of like, get some like bar food type of stuff and then watch the movie. And then the tickets are like $20 US dollars or like $15 US dollars. It's pretty pricey. Obviously the move is get dinner beforehand, then go to the movies. But I don't know. I went to this theater and their food was pretty good, pretty acceptable. I was just like, wow, they must have like decent chefs back there or something. I meant to be seeing Thunderbolts with a friend. My gosh, am I not able to speak right now? A friend next week. Promised her I wouldn't see it without her. That's sweet. That is sweet. I hope you too enjoy it. I looked at the earlier screenings and there were a lot of bookings on certain days, but yeah, going on a Sunday at 11 p.m. is great. No kids. Absolutely. And a few people watching. I was told to go in the morning. Apparently, a lot of people don't go to the movie theaters in the morning, which I kind of understand, right? I kind of get that. I don't know if I've ever been interested in going to a movie theater like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Seems a little early to be rolling in there, especially if you're getting any sort of like popcorn. I don't know. I think both work. I'm just a night owl. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely a night owl. For sure. Here's the consensus from the critics. Gargantuan in action, runtime, and scope. Yeah, it is long. 2 hours and 49 minutes. Final Reckoning is a sentimental send-off for Ethan Hunt that accomplishes its mission with a charismatic flair for the impossible. There you go. It's a blockbuster, both breathtaking and mind-numbing. Ooh. It knocked my socks off, was somebody on YouTube. No one's going to leave the movie feeling shortchanged. Well, that's good praise. Lilo and Stitch is out. How's Lilo and Stitch being received? Okay, so the critics are critical, but the audience frickin' loves it. Look at that. That's not surprising. Not surprising at all. Interesting. Well, I can't wait. That'll be interesting. I'll see it in, 4 or 5 weeks. right as it's about to be removed from theaters. Now's a good time to see Sinners if you want to see it in theaters, right before it leaves. That's why your late streams work for me and Luke, always up late. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd rather not listen to explosions and gunfires at 8 a.m. Yeah, a little too early for Saving Private Ryan and, and Mission Impossible. I think Thunderbolts is still pretty high still. That's good. Fan Service Exercise delivers a slick and stylish package of ludicrous ticking clock heroism that's both funnier than intended and more thrilling than it should be. Fan service. Well, I mean, yeah, you would expect. If it's the last of them, you would expect it to be quite fan servicey. Bloated and too self-referential for its own good. I mean, it is what it is. It's the last one. They're going to fill it with as many scenes as possible. And I'm sure the ending is somewhat cheesy. I'm expecting a hint of cheese, maybe a little shredded at the end. Eighth installment of a franchise that started before many were even born. Yeah, very true. I think the first one was, 97 or something? Pretty sure. Wonder if I can see that. Oh, yeah, here we go. More like this. Mission Impossible. You would think they would have the other Mission Impossibles very close by. 2 hours, 49 minutes. I think it was filmed on IMAX, right? Filmed for IMAX. I have not seen an IMAX movie in probably 15, 20 years. Like, it's been a while. Oh, yeah. Filmed for IMAX. There you go. We don't have a lot of IMAX theaters left, I don't think. Ghost Protocol. How do I get to the first one? Is there even a listing for the first one? 2006. 96. That was the first one. 1996. Wow. What's going on, Jeff? Jeffrey, you made it. Oh my gosh, 1996, and it was an hour and 50 minutes. See, I kind of miss the hour 30, 90-minute action flick of like the 80s, 90s. The 90-minute comedy that was super funny. I kind of miss those days, honestly. Oh my gosh, 65.71. That's crazy. Wow. Anyway, looking forward to seeing it. Cannot wait. It'll probably be a few weeks before I actually check it out, unfortunately. But let's go ahead and jump into the first video we got. Let's do a rundown. I didn't do the rundown. We got a Smosh Mouth video starring Matt Duran. I think we've reacted to a previous one, but this is an updated one. And then we have a Legends of Tomorrow video, a Wheel of Time video, and a Desperate Housewives video. I have never seen Desperate Housewives. I know Eva Longoria was in there, but that's about all I know about it. And then there's probably some housewives, and they're probably desperate in some fashion. And then we finished the day and the week with a YinWar compilation. So it should be interesting, should be exciting. Strap in, get yourself a snack, a drink, whatever you need. And let's go ahead and get going. Shall we? Oh, update. The Monday stream is still currently blocked. So apparently, I can't even remember how long it took the last one. I thought it was a couple days, but we'll see. It's currently blocked. I thought about just removing the performance parts, but then it just kind of makes it weird and choppy. So I don't know exactly when it's going to get posted, but when it does, I'll update you, because I don't think, at this point, I don't think it'll hit the algorithm again. Like it's already hit it once and then it was blocked. So I don't think it'll pop back up in your home feeds, maybe. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what to do with that. But I'll let you know when it's finally visible, or maybe you'll just see it. Who knows? But let's go ahead and jump into the first one. It is Matt Duran's dad is dead and also missing. Update, Shane called the funeral home. Oh my gosh. What? What even is that? I think it's been years since the last Legends video or Arrowverse in general, minus the couple Flash videos recently. Yeah, it's been a minute. There's a ton of Wheel of Time characters we haven't touched on, despite a couple edits here and there. Okay. I do have all the links for the characters as well. Shout out to the mods, of course. Rocco Kitty, Luke, Jace, 3 wonderful people that help us with these links every week. And provide lots of great information for every stream, and I appreciate it greatly. Let's go ahead and jump into this one. Here we go.
What's going on, Duran?
Oh my God, I've been dealing with this issue for like 20 years. I'm very excited to hear what you guys have to think.
I'm so glad we're getting this very cooked. Okay.
All right.
What's going on?
My dad is dead.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When did your dad die?
20 years ago.
Okay.
And how do you feel?
I feel okay, but I oftentimes kind of think, it'd be nice to have a dad for a
Now
moment.
you know.
For just a second.
Right.
And then I saw the way you were handling baby Cho over here, Shane, and it made me think about it, sitting over on their couch again, just like, there's that moment again of like, man, it would have been nice to be like, I could sit on my dad's lap for a second, like.
You're gonna make me cry.
Please, no, if you start crying, I'll start crying.
Well, I'll start crying.
Okay.
So are we saying that Shane can't be the solution for this too? I mean,
I don't know.
You can always sit on Shane's lap when you ask him. If you ask him and he says yes, you can. But
Do I have
I
consent?
love how she set him up on that.
Matt, you have consent. I hope the chair can handle
That's on
both.
camera. That's on
Volunteered him.
so
Come on over here, son.
go ahead.
camera. Is that an open invitation?
Yeah, Duran.
Actual right now?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do this.
This feels like an episode where I can just chill, and that feels good for me. Wow.
How was
How do you feel?
how was work today, son?
It was good. I mean, it was kind of busy too, so I was kind of stressed out about that. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like being. I'm just glad that I'm here with you now. you
Yeah.
know. I'm feeling a lot better.
Good. You're not getting bullied by Peter, are you?
Right.
Please
That's
say
true,
no.
Jace.
No, Peter and I are tight.
Okay.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bully.
He told me I'm not a soft bitch. So
Oh.
Okay. I feel like there's,
And you know, people who lose their dads aren't, you know, they become really hard bitches.
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna grab the video camera. And
Amanda,
just
let me
film
be a
this.
father here
Okay, yeah.
for a
No
second.
worries. Gotcha. Go.
It's you know what? It's okay to be a soft bitch sometimes. In fact, that's important.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do feel like I have become a little hardened, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe a little too hardened.
probably.
Um,
Probably. I mean, more hardened now that you're with Shane.
no, I think I'm softening up a little bit.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
That's what we want.
Beautiful.
It's okay to cry. I think men need to cry more.
I totally agree.
And it's okay to cry about people that you've lost, including your dad.
Absolutely.
How do you
Yeah.
feel now?
I mean, I feel really great to have that little moment.
Yeah, that was
Like what it's like to sit on my dad's lap again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, thank you for just a little moment of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do
of
we
course.
find more moments like that?
I don't know. That's. Is it an open invitation to sit on your lap whenever I need it?
Oh,
or-
I don't know the answer to that.
Sure.
Okay.
But let's find other laps
Yeah.
that we
Okay.
can
You
make
know-
you
Yeah,
ask
let's
for, 'cause
branch
his
out.
lap might get tired.
Yeah.
You
That
know?
is true.
And in many ways here at Smosh, Ian is like all of our dad.
Yeah.
So there's also him.
And I heard his lap
But
is
I know
open.
he's
Okay. Maybe I could ask him.
Yeah, you should ask him.
I'll ask him.
Definitely ask him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Ian's lap.
But we're here for you. I'm here for you.
Thank
Yeah.
And Amanda's here to say all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm here to distract.
Well, I need that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you can sit on my lap maybe
Oh no.
sometimes.
Great.
All right.
well,
I love how she instantly regretted
I
saying it.
hope we helped solve your problem.
Yeah.
Cool. I was hoping for like maybe you could bring him back fully, but
Yeah, that's going to take a lot more time and a lot more money.
Yeah.
And we have
That-
to do it at a full moon,
it's
man.
like a more permanent.
Yeah.
Tarot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe at the full moon we can call him in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to need a team for that.
Great.
Yeah.
I'll come back then.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to work on that.
Yeah, we'll get to work on that.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. I appreciate it.
Duran, you're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Dad.
All right.
You're welcome, son.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Twice. I've been a father like a whole lifetime
You've
of
been
being
a father twice, and I realized I keep trying to help when sometimes I just need to sit back and let you take over.
I had a baby. Suddenly, my son was my age.
There's a lot of things happening
I don't know
for
what's
you.
going on.
You got
Little
married
Benjamin
and
Button.
babies just came in fast.
Oh, there's babies everywhere. And our next client, Matt Duran,
Duran.
back again.
Last one. This is our last client. He's back again.
Yes.
I remember when he sat on your lap.
Yes.
Huge moment for me.
I know
That was a real moment.
Huge moment for us.
Not
I think
Damien in
so.
a
Huge
wig.
moment for
Known
me.
you for so
Everybody.
many years, and it's like about time.
I know.
Anyway, update.
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 What?
I don't know. I don't know if there can be an update with your last thing. But okay.
Okay.
Dad's still dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I knew he was going to say that.
There was a part of me that's like, hey, who knows?
Well,
in this world.
Dad's still dead. Okay.
But update. He is missing.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So
This is
after
insane.
the episode, was really missing him. And I went to go check up on the cemetery website, the database, and you could search
Stop.
your loved ones, and it gives you all the information. I have the picture. I'm not lying.
Stop.
But in the status section, it said plot removed.
What?
Yeah. So I was wondering if maybe you guys had something to do with it.
I don't even know your dad's first name. No. I don't know who your dad is.
You know my last.
Oh yeah, that's right. We looked into this during the last reaction, where they actually remove or move some of the what's a good way to put this? Some of plots into the whatchamacallit. Oh gosh, I can't remember the names. The mausoleum? Is that what it's called? Yeah, they like move it into like a building. If they got limited space, they don't like bury downward. Like they don't put you down 12 feet and then put somebody 6 feet under you or above you. So they move the remains. The remains. There we go. That's a nice way of putting it. They move the remains in a mausoleum, and then they open that plot back up, right?
Last name.
I don't know what plot you guys are in. He's in.
That'd be
Wait.
funny if that would be funny
Sorry,
if they had Damien
hold
wearing a
on.
wig.
Wait a second.
Plot missing? Like
Plot removed.
plot
Why?
removed? They can just do that? I don't know much about.
You're acting kind of shocked.
I am shocked.
Duran, where?
I don't know much about cemeteries or
I'm shocked because you said update, and this really is an update.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Still dead.
So have you
Probably.
Did you call?
But-
Did you call them or something? And
No, I didn't call.
I
don't like calling people.
I relate. I relate, but
My grandma had to pay like another 50 years rent for her parents' plots. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know you had to re-up it. Oh, jeez. I think my parents bought, I think they bought 4 plots. So they got 2 obviously for one of each, and then they got the 2 next to it, so there would be like a gap between them and another one. Which is honestly, I totally understand it. For some weird reason, I totally understand that. You know, you want a little space. But I didn't know my mom might have to renew that or something. I'm not exactly sure. I might bring that up with her next time I talk to her. Hey, remember those plots you got? Or else they are moved, like you say. Yeah, absolutely.
I would be calling them, and be like, "Hey, it says his plot was removed. What the?"
Checked
Yeah.
in?
So even when you're
No, just the website.
even when you're dead, you have to pay rent? Come on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does it increase as well? Oh,
So
I
where?
can't really check
There's
in
no
with
relief.
him, because he's dead.
Yeah,
still.
no, I get that. Wait, so where did the plot get moved to?
I don't know.
They just said removed.
Removed.
Durant, you have to check in. This feels like a check-in thing.
I thought it was you guys. Because last time you said on the next full moon you were going to bring him back.
Oh no, did I say that?
You did say that. Play it back.
Yeah, maybe at the full moon we can call him in. I need to stop pulling that witchy shit.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. No, just kidding.
That would be so.
Daddy!
that would be internet breaking.
darkest jokes we've ever
That
made.
would be so insane.
This is insane. This is like actually, this is a problem. This is a real.
Is it?
This is a actual
Yeah.
real problem that you've come to
I
us.
mean,
for.
I was feeling hopeful, but now
Wait.
I'm...
Wait,
Second-guessing
hopeful
you.
because.
Because I thought it was you guys.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't us.
Oh.
No, it was not us. I think that the cemetery is a piece of shit, and they removed the plot and didn't contact anyone.
Yeah, I think you should get there as soon as possible.
What they did? I didn't know they did this. I guess maybe I sometimes look at cemeteries. I do have this thought where I drive past cemeteries and I go, "Damn! Like you'd think like they'd be
So I'm
full.
assuming,
like how do
yeah,
they?
the
like,
update must start
So many people die.
a little
like,
No, it's
later
weird.
down
more
here.
people die
Yeah, I
every year.
haven't
I'm
seen
like,
this
how do
part.
they? Where do they
They're
put
just
it?
making room.
And
I
I'm
had
just
this
like,
thought
what?
too. I'm like, where are they going to put everybody?
But then I'm like, okay, if they remove them, I'm like, maybe they remove ones that are like 200 years old or something.
Is your dad?
He's not 200 years old.
Okay,
No.
well then it's
I
not
would
that.
assume not. That feels.
I definitely
Way
remember
not cool.
Did he
most
do
of this
like
so far.
Did he not pay rent? I don't know.
Pay
I don't
rent?
He didn't
No.
pay his ghost tax.
So
Yeah.
what? So where is he? We don't know.
I was hoping you guys could figure that out for me, maybe.
I feel.
You're the advice podcast.
I'm not. This is way out of our grasp.
Maybe someone
You
in the
said you-
comments will know.
Bring him back.
Well. I
Amanda.
apologize for
We're not
saying that.
warlocks.
I assume they contact the next of kin or
Could
something.
have said that.
Well,
Yeah.
hear
Or
me
they
out.
just
That's
move
not
it.
bad.
I think I know you don't
I would
like
assume
calling, but I
they'd
think
want
you
to
should
milk some more
call.
money out of you. before just
All this-
moving
Pick
it.
up the phone. It's hard.
I'd rather text.
I know, me too, but I don't think
Yes.
funeral homes have a text thing. Cemeteries. I think you should figure out where he is because it wasn't us. And I said I would bring him back in your memories.
Well, maybe we could do that now.
Maybe the plot was removed on the web. Like
could
maybe
do
just
that
the
now.
maybe it was a website error, or maybe like
No.
Website error.
No.
yeah.
I think you have to call.
Wishful thinking there.
And I'm going to do my best to bring him
What?
to a place
Oh,
that will be peaceful.
Well,
okay.
what?
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws right
Yeah,
now.
I-
I'm freaking out. I don't know.
This is I was not expecting this at all.
So
Same.
Okay, you know what? Do you want us to call?
Could you?
We could call them.
I
And
would
say,
assume
hey,
most
with this-
people are
it says
pretty
this plot
ignorant
was
to
removed.
this
What
I'll give you
stuff.
the number to the
I
cemetery.
mean, we don't
We'll
ever
do
think
that.
about it
yeah,
unless we have
you'll
to
call and I'll stand behind you.
interact
As
with
moral
afraid?
support.
cemetery.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
We'll call them.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
You got it, son.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Duran. I'm sorry I messed everything up for you. So you just promised. I promised I'd bring him back, and now you promised you'd call and find him.
I said I'd
I just
call.
wanna
and-
make that clear.
I'm not. I at least call the funeral home or whatever and be like, hey, it says this plot was removed. What's the deal? That's all.
All right.
And they'd be like, yeah, it was. And I'll be like, where is it? Give it to me. And they'd be like, no. And I'd be like, I have a specific set of skills.
Skills that
find
make
you.
me a
Which
nightmare to
Well,
people like
I'm
you.
Liam Neeson.
Oh, okay. Taken 5.
Yeah, Taken 5.
He was taken.
Where's my dad?
Yeah.
That's insane. No, that actually like pisses me off that
Yeah.
they just did that
will
yeah.
find you.
Also,
without without letting
any
the family know.
notice.
Yeah, I feel like you
That
have
is
to let
crazy.
the family
That's
know.
insane. And plotted where?
That
They didn't tell my grandma that she just remembered one of her kids is turning 50 and her dad passed when she was pregnant, and the plot was for 50 years. It was a fluke she remembered a few weeks ago as it ran out next week. They don't even tell people? That's crazy. You would think they'd be like, hey, or send like something in the mail and be like, hey, pay up kind of thing. But apparently they're just like, nah, we'll find. Actually, you know what? Now that I say that, it's not like they're wanting for business, right? People are always dying, so I guess they don't have to, right? They're just like, well, if we get somebody new, maybe we can charge them more or something. Who knows?
I have so many questions.
I'm going to be up all night.
So many
I
questions.
can't believe I promised I'd bring him back. I need to
Yeah,
stop.
I
doing
promised
that.
to call a funeral home. You promised
I
to
need to
bring someone's father
I love
back
how-
I
from
need
the
to
dead.
stop.
I love how I was like, yeah, why don't they contact first and make the sale? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's not like they're wanting for customers.
Stop doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
I get too invested.
yeah.
And I think I have these other powers. Yeah. Well, I
I'm
could
just
try.
imagining you like I'm imagining you at a funeral and you're consoling like a friend who's like lost a loved one. You're like, I'm gonna bring him back.
I'm going to bring him back on a full moon.
I'm gonna bring
I'm
him
going to
back.
bring him
Don't-
back, and they go, you don't need
What?
to do that.
That's you're not helping.
It's like when
at
I go to a
all.
party and meet a friend. I'm like, you should come over for dinner anytime. I'm like,
It's a
what?
completely different thing.
Well, it's kind of in the same boat.
No, at least one of them is possible.
Possible.
The other one breaks the rules of the universe.
I need to stop doing.
All right, here we go. I've seen that
Okay.
the other
Our
stuff.
next
This is the
client.
I think this is the new one.
Wow.
Who is it, Shane?
It is Matt Duran.
Why does it feel so cold in here?
Oh no.
It feels so
Why am I shivering? Why am I shivering?
Dude, that's a sick shirt.
Thank you. I thrifted it.
Ah, damn.
sick.
People always have the coolest shit, and they're like, "Oh, I found it at the thrift store." And I'm like, "Why do
I
I not?
know.
I don't have that kind
I
of.
Yeah.
don't have that kind of luck either.
God.
You got to go through everything.
Yeah.
See, that's what I don't have. Patience.
Yeah, and go early.
I know. Going
Go
early. is
early.
a bad
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyways, Duran.
Duran, are you here for something completely unrelated from last time?
I hope so.
I wish I was, man. I've got other problems, but I keep coming back for a specific thing. I
Okay.
think you know what it is.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of promises from the both of you.
yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Resurrect my dad from the dead.
That's
Didn't
what I
happen.
said. Yeah, I said I would resurrect
And you,
your dad.
You said that, and here we are. It's Easter.
Oh no.
That's why Arasha was here?
That's why she was dressed up.
The pee thing was all...
It was just a ruse.
That's Duran's dad. Risen. Okay, sorry, what?
That's Jesus all of a sudden. But
Okay.
last time I was here, I mentioned that the cemetery website said that his plot had been removed.
Yeah.
And Shane, I don't know if you remember this, but you said you would call the cemetery
Yeah.
to find out what happened.
Yeah.
I did say
And you can still say no.
Did you?
But I'm hoping that maybe we can get some results and you can.
I'm hoping you would find it in
legitimately
your
call
heart.
the cemetery on my behalf and find out what happened. I have the information right here, the plot ID number, and this number to the cemetery. I'm so nervous.
I
Oh
am
my
so
God.
happy I'm over here. You are so fucked. Dude.
You can say no.
yes, and I will call them.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There's the number.
Okay.
Okay, so what should he say? Should he say he's like your lawyer?
You could be a representative, I guess. That would, I think, hold up in court. Maybe. You could say that you're me.
I could
or-
say that I'm you, because they're probably
Yeah,
going to want it.
'cause they don't
I
know.
can't just call and inquire about
yeah,
some random.
It'd be weird to be like,
You should
I'm
say
Shane
you-
Todd from Smosh.
You should say you're Duran.
Okay.
Maybe they would let you if you're like, yeah, I'm from Smosh.
No, don't say that.
Maybe you'll get a fan on the other line.
No, don't say that.
Okay.
Just say you're
Don't say
Duran.
that.
I'm gonna call.
You gotta put the phone up to the mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on speaker.
Oh, this is so weird.
My heart is racing right now.
Cemetery, how may I help you?
Hi, my name is Matt Duran. I'm calling in regarding plot number 8754, Section D, Lot 101. I checked the website recently, and it says the plot was removed. But I want to know what happened to it, and that can you just do that?
Sure thing. Yeah. Can I get that plot from you one more time? The name and the number? You don't need to give me the name.
Well, it's Section D, Lot 101. I believe I said 5782. It's written a little weird there.
Can you slow down for me? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah, it's my name is Matt Duran. I'm calling my father's plot it's the website says that it's missing, that it was removed, and I just want to know why would you do that?
We wouldn't just remove a plot, sir. There would be a reason for us to remove the plot. So the only way that you can know this is if
Why would you do that?
somebody, came and picked them up.
Came and picked them up.
Do you have any details?
Are-
Do you have any further details than that?
This is my father's plot. The website says that he's just not listed anymore, and I'm a little confused because you can't just do that, right? Like, this is a cemetery plot.
Right.
Why is he getting aggro? What did you do with it? Where is it? I probably would have attacked that like, what does it mean when it says plot removed? Like, what does that entail? Like, I'm waiting for that.
Right. We wouldn't just do that. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm really sorry to hear about this, but
It's been a long time, so it's thank you, but this is the second time. It's like a second
Where's Rachel?
loss, so
Okay, sir.
a little messed up here.
Sir, hold on.
Respectfully, you have one job.
Sir, I understand, sir. I'm seeing here, my records are showing that somebody came and picked up his remains on September 23rd, 2011.
What?
It would be to next of kin.
I am the next of kin.
Did you come in September 2011?
No, I didn't.
September, you didn't come? Okay, well then maybe somebody else on the contact list for this individual came.
Oh my
You don't have a
God.
name list? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I can't tell you that information, sir. This is very confidential information here.
Yeah, I would assume so. This is.
You would have to come in person if you wanted to get some more information, so I can verify who you are in relation to the.
My name is Matt Duran, and I'm losing my f***ing mind right now that you would do this.
There's no way for me to know that, Matt Duran.
Yes, it is. Are you not the funeral director at this place?
I can't say. I'm a case supervisor, okay?
You're a case supervisor?
I know who you are. I can say I'm Joe Schmo, and you're just gonna believe me? I can't
No, I'm not believing anything you say. I don't think you.
identification, sir. I can't just take your word for it, okay? I'm sorry that your dad is gone, but I can't just take your word for it, okay? I'm a case supervisor. I'm doing what I can.
You case supervisor. Can I speak to the funeral director? Can I speak to someone who has? Can I speak to someone with some?
Why do you want to speak to my director? Why do you want to speak to him?
Because my dad's missing. All right, and you're sitting here talking some bullshit at me, and I need.
Here, sir. Here, Matt Duran. Why don't you take this name down? Here, I'll give you my case supervisor's name. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
Craig.
Yes, and his last name is Ligma. Did you get that?
Craig Ligma.
Greg Ligma. Yeah, Greg Ligma is his name. Give him a call.
Okay.
Back over here.
Okay.
Greg Ligma.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. All right. You know what? I'm gonna call whoever I need to and get you f***ing fired. I'm gonna be putting you in the f***ing ground. Okay?
Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Matt Duran. You better f***ing remember it. Okay?
This is ridiculous. I can't believe you, sir.
Yeah.
List over here. They're gonna know when you're calling. I'm gonna make sure that Craig Ligma knows exactly.
Sure thing. Go f*** yourself. Go f*** yourself. Go and f*** yourself. Go f*** yourself.
We take a person out of a cemetery. That's insane. Nothing we can do for you, sir.
Pick him up. Yeah, right.
You're gonna pick him up.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Marcus. All right. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
had-
sorry. Matt, I tried my best, dude. I can't believe that happened.
I was at first like, you needed to cool it.
I mean, but did you hear him?
You got so worked up.
Well,
Oh my
He's
God.
working.
That escalated so fast.
this is my father.
I honestly, that was very overwhelming for me.
I was cringing
but
so
I was very
hard.
overwhelmed. How are you, Matt?
I'm shaking.
Matt, I'm really sorry.
So it didn't go well?
I don't think it went too well. I don't think that went as I thought it was going to
So
go.
2011?
2011, someone came and picked him up. That's what he said.
That's what Marcus said?
That's I don't know who that was. That was the
What was the name? Craig?
Craig Ligma.
is the manager?
Explain that
the-
to me.
Amanda, I'm not doing this again.
A case of the ligma, huh?
Well, what's going on with you?
Me?
Where is your
I mean,
father?
does that ring a bell? That if someone came and picked him up?
It would make sense that he'd be with next of kin, which would probably be my mom.
Have you talked to your mom about this?
That's the thing that makes sense why I didn't hear any updates because my mom is also really bad at communicating.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I could not go down that road. I
we
could
cannot.
not.
We
I was
can't.
not
We
prepped.
cannot.
Yeah, we're
so-
terrible communicators.
Do you want me to call your mom?
I think I could call my mom.
Okay, for sure.
The way
Yeah.
you treated that.
Yeah.
I don't
worker.
think
Right.
you should talk to anyone of his family.
That's probably fair.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
this cemetery somewhere is just like,
now
They
they're gonna know
hate
your
me.
number.
I don't feel bad.
Man, you got really upset.
it was really cool to see you kind of
Fight.
defend my honor.
Yeah, that was
Exactly.
cool.
No, I cared. I cared.
It was really cool.
That
I mean,
was-
this is serious.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he needs to take his job more seriously. They have case supervisors at a funeral home?
You asked for the funeral director. It was a little.
I know.
it was a little-
I'm like, why am I talking to this
Yeah.
idiot?
Yeah.
You know?
They're
Totally.
busy directing funerals.
Exactly.
Right.
I guess that's true.
Wow.
Wow.
So did
Wow.
we solve?
Imagine the
no, you
funeral
didn't,
director
once
gets
again.
on just
Yeah.
immediately
But
100 miles per
I
hour.
can call my mom.
Rah.
Call your mom.
Call your mom.
I can call my
and
mom.
then let us know if she has the body.
Will do.
Your father.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Very
much.
sorry.
I'll work
No,
on the
it's all right.
resurrection.
Oh my
Keep working on it.
I'll
gosh.
work on it. A lot of crystals I need to get.
Well,
Are you okay? Because you like.
Are you
Lived
okay?
out.
well, I mean, sometimes, you you got to do what you got to
Totally.
do, right?
No,
like
no,
we're
no.
here to solve people's problems.
Hey, I fully support you.
Exactly.
I thought it was
things
totally fine. I
good
just
with
didn't know we
you?
were gonna.
Just get into
You
it.
were gonna go
No,
so far,
no, I know.
6 feet under.
Exactly. I almost told him, I was like, hey, you know what? I actually think the ending of that show sucked. So
I loved the ending of that
it's
show.
considered the best.
There
ending of
there
any
was
show ever.
definitely
I wanted to tell
a
him,
threat in
I wanted,
there
I
for
wanted,
sure.
I wanted him to feel pain.
You can
know?
call him back.
Yeah, I will.
So the question is, where is that going to go next? I mean, obviously, the mom will be talked to, but is Shane going to talk to the mom? Like, that would be interesting. I would definitely be into that, I think. Oh my gosh. That escalated so fast. So fast. Ay, ay, ay. Link down below in the YouTube description when this is posted to YouTube. For the original video, go throw it some much-deserved love, and also check out their channel. They might have other videos you might be into. Maybe you want to request it for a stream. And for those watching live, go ahead and post that link for you. Wow. That was pretty aggro. I was cringing so hard. But yeah, we learned last time that after a while, I guess, I didn't know you rented plots. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently you do. That hurt my soul indeed. I was actively moving away from away from the screen at that point. I don't know if you've ever been in one of those situations where you've seen somebody yelling at somebody, whether it's the wait staff or a retail worker or somebody, working a register. It is so awkward in real life, like in person. It's terrifying, just listening to it on the phone, but it's way worse when you're there in person because you don't know where to look. You don't know what to do. Do you say something? Do you step in? Do you go, hey, let's take it down a notch? Or do you just kind of stand there and like try not to make eye contact because the anger might come towards you, so you're like looking off at different corners of the ceiling, and maybe you're looking down at your phone or whatever. Just like, get me out of here. Oh, those situations are just brutal. Although I will say there's something mildly enjoyable about it. At least you're not part of it and you get to watch it from the outside. Whenever you're in it, you're in it. But at least when you're not part of it, you don't have that firsthand embarrassment or anger or whatever. My neighbor yelling earlier out front of the building, could hear it all, but was too awkward to go to the window to close it. That's amazing. That's amazing. And it doesn't hurt to eavesdrop a little bit and just be like, what's going on over there? That's classic with neighbors. Anytime you hear anything, you're just like, what's that? What's going on? What are they yelling about? What are they talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that was a good update. Good update. We found out some things, and somebody picked up the body or the remains in 2011. So that's quite a few years ago at this point. I'm assuming that's because they didn't want to pay more of the rent, maybe 20 years or less than 20 years. I don't know how long the leases go, but interesting. Very interesting. Gosh, I can't wait for the next one, right? Council Estate Fund. Yeah, absolutely. Who needs reality TV when you got neighbors? True. Very true. Very true. We all reach that age where everything that happens in the front street or in front of the house or whatever is just TV. And you're just like, oh, neighbor, looks like they're having a party. And you're just looking out there, looking at the cars. Oh, they're parked in front of our driveway. Ugh, you get angry. Anytime somebody pulls into the driveway, you get angry. What are they doing? What do they want? Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Classic. I think we all go through that age or that time of our lives. Or you just pull up the blinds and you're just like, what do they got going on over there? 14 years ago is crazy. It is. That is a crazy amount of time, especially if it was next of kin. If it was his mom, you would think there'd be some communication on that. at least. But good grief. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next one. It is, speaking of, it is the Legends of Tomorrow, DC's Legends of Tomorrow. TikTok edits because the show deserved a better ending, says Luke. 2011, I was like 8. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel old. I feel pretty old now. But let's go ahead and jump into this. Boom. I think I moved it over correctly. I might have not. It's always a possibility. We'll adjust it if we need to. But let's go ahead and jump in, shall we? Nope. I completely missed the mark on that. All right. Quick little adjustment here. There we go. That should be better. And we're off. That guy looked like Rhett from Rhett and Link. Bald guy looks like he's from Prison Break. I watched the... Oh, yeah, he is. Wait a minute, that is. Yes. Michael was his name, I believe, in Prison Break. Yeah, amazing. I watched the first 2 seasons of Prison Break, and then I realized, wait a minute, I thought the whole point of the show was to get out of prison. Like, they're out, and then they're back, and then they're out, and then they're back, and then out, back, out, back, out, back. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. Oh, yeah, that was his brother.
Bumped into one of Rip's time agents a while back. He may have left his badge in my place.
He left it at your place?
All right, maybe I lifted it off him in the morning.
Not mine, this bitch for us. The gang is what I trust. Don't argue, we don't fuss. No talking, he get touched. I can't smoke my ox, cause all my ox is dust. Pussy, he think he the batter. We call him Elon Musk.
We can stay together. I'm going to protect you.
Now come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, Lord. Olay, 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 Lord. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, Lord.
Here I am thinking I have infinite knowledge, but I mean, what do I know? What do I know, Gary?
There will come a poet whose weapon is his word. He will slay you with his tongue. Olay, olay, Lord. Olay, 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 Lord. He will slay you with his tongue. Olay, olay, Lord.
You think you're clever, huh?
And you think you're so tough and strong, but I know the truth.
There will come a ruler whose brow is being born. Stealing all the light with his holy, olay, olay, Lord. Olay, 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 Lord. Stealing all the light with his holy, olay, olay, Lord. Olay, 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 Lord. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay.
Why the rest of us dance.
It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, 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 it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down.
Fondly remember the moment they met. She had a gun. She had a glare. Destiny was at work.
Remember when we first met? You said light my cigarette.
Oh,
So I lied to my mom and dad.
played the Uno reverse card.
Jumped the fence when I read.
I love you. sorry. I just blurted that out.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I love you too.
Universe is over now.
He's here.
Yeah, you know, I meant what I said about joining you lot, but then I pictured that same lot squaring off against some of the manky buggers that I've come up against, and I thought, yeah, you know what? You're right, you're all bloody doomed without me.
Ever since I was a G, I've been like G. Oh no, you should let it go. She wanna be.
When I'm out of breath, she's my vitals. When I need to ref, she's my ride or die. When I'm out of faith, she's my idol. I just killed a man, she's my alibi.
Where they really gave the costume department a workout. This is very eclectic.
I've got to know, why would you tell your mother that this wouldn't last? I get to wake up next to you, you lovely creature.
Still weird. Yeah, he does have that going for him. You
Mm.
tried. Sorry, isn't that a felony?
No. Well, like most things I do, only should be.
John.
All right, okay. Beans we got. Any other lag in Gary's room?
A human-sized chrysalis is killing himself. We have to stop him.
Why didn't you stay the night this time?
John?
Are you kidding me?
What? There's that.
Oh.
Look, Pop.
Yeah, right, look like that. Toss it, Chris Angel. Toss it doesn't even connect to the lyrics. Doesn't mean anything.
Just try to make sure you get home safe and sound.
So the lady does have a heart.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, that's too bad.
Head of censorship and mind control. Heather, the cool one. I put drugs in the water supply. Valencia, the sexy one. Czar of torture.
We could dress up as Norse gods and order them to head back to Greenland or face our wrath. Worst idea you ever had.
Appreciate the passion behind it.
Question, why is there glitter on your face? Damn, right?
Let's go. And if I'm not back for any reason, feel free to shoot him.
Wait for it.
I don't want to wait for it.
What if we just ask more nicely? I did have a bit of a connection with her in Berlin. Not that kind.
All right, maybe she'll listen to her dear old dad.
Not anymore. Nora only listens to Mollis now. He's always in her ear.
But that's it. What if I got inside Nora? Not like that.
Hello, Cassie. May I call you Cassie? Here's the deal. You have information. I want it. The question is, how am I gonna get it?
So you can torture me if you like.
Mm. Yeah, no, I can't see him in anything other than Prison Break. I don't know why.
I'm not a total idiot.
I think because that show was just so heavily.
Sorry.
They put so much marketing into that show. It was crazy.
No, I think
Like
that's
the #1 show on
You can
TV.
leave it if you're comfortable. It's really isn't bothering.
Can I pull my hand back?
No, man, shut up, Gary.
What is your type?
Now, I don't really get those types of feelings for anyone. Maybe it's one of those things those mushroom aliens messed up about me, huh?
Hey, no. What you're describing is totally normal. It just means maybe you're ace. Asexual. People who identify as ace have little or no interest in sex, but many of them still want to be in relationships.
Question is, do you wish it would have stayed serious, or are you okay with the uppage of comedy?
OMG, did you just come out to me?
I guess I did.
Do you think it had anything to do with the fact that did it have anything to do with the Avengers, or was it, you know, the Marvel stuff being a little bit more comedic, or were they just like, you know, we've gotten feedback, people don't like the serious nature of it?
They call me Shotgun Nate. You look pretty good. Is it because you're old?
Right. Michael Schofield and Nick Burrows. Yep.
Because it's weird, or because it's awesome? Why not? Which sentient zombies are this well dressed? I'm a sucker for a corset and up too. For 2 full minutes, I was not alive. That changes you, man. I think actually for it to work, you have to shoot him in the head. Why would you say that?
Yeah, you can call me lover boy. They say I throw my heart around.
That's probably because of our new bandanas.
I'll pick you up, drive you around.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're still on. Kind of proud of you.
Now everybody wants to be like us.
But I love you. This totally sucks. I love you too.
Stereotype of DC stuff always being gritty and doom and gloom, so maybe, try something different. Yeah, I mean, they're coming off of, obviously, the doom and gloom of the Dark Knight trilogy. Man of Steel is a darker kind of Superman. Justice League was extremely gritty and dark.
The most heavily guarded border in all of history.
Guess we're headed to the 80s.
A musical number.
Pants. The hell are parachute pants?
Am I the only one who can't feel anything? What the? Am I the only one who can't feel anything? What the? Am I the only one who can't feel anything? What the? Am I the only one who can't feel anything? What the?
Some of the most painful deaths.
Blue Giddy's a big old bitch.
Honestly, it kind of makes sense to make the show a little more comedic and light.
The Bullet Blondes. Well, it's not just Sarah and Ava. We're in the gang too.
They're doing
Got all these personalities, the people.
Height of World War II. Oh, dang, that's perfect.
World War what, you say?
No, your other superpower. You are a white man in 1925.
Indefatigable!
What?
I am nobody's mother.
Science is lame.
You're lame.
Nice comeback. Where'd you get that? Your mom?
This must be the night he kidnapped, recruited you.
Guys, if we don't stop this, all these people, they're gonna live.
Sorry, I can't take you seriously in that hat. You look like a railroad villain.
I want to die. Goodbye. I give up. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. My safe word is core competency.
And minimum, it will give me an excuse to leave this room because you guys are very loud.
What? Come on. I'm not loud.
Humor was high, emotional stuff hit. It's called a happy balance right there.
What you're talking about.
I'm Booster Gold.
Turk. Eagle.
Table on the floor. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. It's clearly apple sauce.
Tell me this, is it a crime to admit that I am, empirically speaking, very hot?
Let's help gals and make
D-
the house. That's how I see it. If we don't look out for one another, who will? Men? Men don't look out. They look at. If you know what I mean.
You're referring to the rampant commodification of females by males that is a societal norm of this decade.
Zari's really wearing the pants on this mission. I think I like it.
Like, I mean, you're really human. I was gonna say hot, but yeah.
The ultimate compliment. You look superhuman.
Honestly, I'm 60-40, but I believe in you.
60-40. We haven't really caught up. I don't know what you've been up to. You spent a year in a totem. I mean,
Guys, can we just focus?
I don't like guys.
I know.
Yeah, you can call me lover boy. They say I throw my heart around. And you can be my lover girl. I'll pick you up, drive you around. I'll show you how to fall in love. Won't be the talk of all the town. Now everybody wants to be like us. They're getting jealous, feeling now. Oh wow.
Spray, delay, walk away.
Okay, we're going this way.
I was just doing a runway turn.
The team dum dum doll. I'm a doll.
I love this deep. The more I give to thee, the more I have, for both are infinite.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Romeo, oh Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Listen. He's gone. Nate! I'm still here, buddy. Ray, I am so sorry I lashed out at you. It was just a lot to process, and I don't know how to say it. The thing is, I'm just really sad. But I'm really happy for you guys. I'm sorry that you found out the way you did. And I wish there was some way that everything and nothing could change all at once. This sucks. But I love you. This totally sucks. But I love you too.
Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Aww, you think I'm sick.
Not finish that sentence. Was any of your team musked by the beast?
If that's what you're calling it, sparkle sauce, then yeah.
Something even the Time Bureau is afraid of.
Being late?
Gary abducted Sarah.
Damn it. Who told Ava about the dragon?
Now I understand how Mr. Mix-a-Lot got his knighthood.
Ah, sir.
Guys, a little professionalism, please.
Were you
Yes. I was watching porn.
On a typewriter?
Let's get lit.
Questionable timing, but should I get my stash box?
Yes, you should.
And I'll bet she's all warmed up for you.
Shut your mouth, Jackson. Cut your eyes out. Feed him you.
You got a Minotaur with bullheaded?
Ooh, mythology burn.
Angle Savage, destroyer of empire! Let it start, robber of ATM!
Something
We screw things up for the better.
That's a good motto. We should use that. Okay? Grab your autograph book because we're gonna go catch a serial killer.
What are you conversing with? Is there someone up there?
Hello! I'm Gideon!
Cameras are on.
This seems like quite a few different levels of characters.
Oh, you guys are so dorky. Aren't you afraid of getting in trouble for disobeying orders? It was worth it. See you again.
Every type of character. That is a lot. That is a lot.
Ghosting, fuck it up, ghosting, fuck it up, ghosting, that's what's up, ghosting. Hey boo boo, too much complexity to learn me from Google. My mama told me that the money outgrew you. My horoscope said I'm really on my noodle. I'm troubling, I'm puzzling, it's a doodle.
Yeah, okay, all right. I was in a bit of a pickle, I admit it, but may I suggest that we use the few minutes that you bought us to go and look for the rings? You know, I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
It's not my fault you can't resist my effortless dream.
Appreciate it, Luke.
All right, then. On with the show.
I was upset that you almost died. I like having you around. Well, you're like my best friend.
You should never try to be normal. I'm not normal, all right? I'm never gonna be normal, and I'm not gonna be normal for anyone.
I don't want you to be normal.
You remember we were sitting there by the water. You put your arm around me for the first time. You made a rebel of a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine.
Taylor Swift, check.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Ava.
Yes, I will. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. Please finish.
When I was up there in space,
Ah,
floating
okay.
further and further away, I realized something. No matter where I go or when I am, I will never be lost because I have you. You are my North Star. You are my guiding light. And wherever you lead me, that's my home. Do I say yes now?
Home.
No, not yet.
It was good. That was real good. Now you can get ChatGPT to write one for you. Make it funny, make it sad, make it sentimental. I love how the first thing I ever did with a AI was I said, hey, write a best man speech. Make it funny, make it interesting. And it did it within 2 seconds, and I'm like, well, this is game changing. Yeah, this is going to change the world.
Imagine if our first day on the Wave Rider, we traveled to this moment. I don't think we would have recognized ourselves.
No.
Think that we could stay the same. To think that we could stay the same. To think that
Oh, that's terrible.
We're immortal, and we're superheroes, and we have to wait for the bus. Sorry was pretty good at Juliet. I mean, not as good as you, but... Okay.
It's a weird thing with friendship. Starts because you need each other.
Hmm.
And then if you do it right and help each other grow, you need each other less. I guess changes the whole point.
Well, if you ever need a bro hug, I'm a gal.
You ever need a bro hug?
Bring it in.
That's, yeah.
It's okay. Ray was terrible at bro hugs at first, too. But you're really terrible.
That was just a hug.
Where's Snowder? Man, I'm sorry, Ray. I forgot that we haven't told you. Sacrifice yourself. Save us all. You got a hero. A legend. These strings on me.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails. Throw away the plan. Hello, Flash.
Dancing at a funeral. Dancing at a funeral. We need you to bring the Wave Rider to us now.
Stay. Okay. Yeah. I can do that.
Hmm.
This room is huge.
Pulling up the anchor. Raising the sails. Full speed ahead.
That's enough, Zari. You're not going anywhere without us. Is that right?
Cool getaway.
Don't worry, I'll follow her.
Where's Pretty?
Nate, how are we doing with that residue?
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. The ship can't take much more of this.
Actually, Dr. Haywood, the engines are still idling.
Then why does it feel like my face is peeling off?
Yo, you high or something, man?
I have no idea.
Gideon, take command of the ship. I'll arrange a rendezvous point.
Let's get out of here.
I can see through my hand.
Are you on drugs?
Your face. I want your face. Okay, but not a good idea.
Gideon! As I was trying to tell you, Mr. Haywood is under the influence of a hallucinogenic compound.
To help Amaya with her totem problem, okay? It's totally safe. People in the village do it all the time. It's safe, I think.
As for Miss Jiwei, Professor Stein helped her to the medical bay.
Get him to his quarters now. Give him some water and maybe his fidget spinner.
I told you, bro. Let's go. Come on. Cobra.
All right.
It was beneficial.
Quiet. The marshmallows are talking.
Not you, Space Rangers. Sit.
Whoa. I really love this show.
Please help me talk some sense into her. I like broccoli.
Gideon, divert everything to our forward shields.
You guys.
I like broccoli.
Professor, you all right?
Nothing that a cup of tea won't fix.
Oh. Ended with them getting arrested? Really? Very, very good. Let's go ahead and throw a like on that. Boom. Link down below in the YouTube description for the original video. Go throw out some much deserved love. There we go. And of course, I'll throw it in the chat here for those watching live. Sarah died, became an alien. All right. Interesting ending for her. Let's go ahead and bring up some information on Legends of Tomorrow. There we go. Time travel superhero television series. Based in characters of DC Comics. Premiered on CW 2016. Ran for 7 seasons for its cancellation. Spin-off set in the Arrowverse and features characters introduced in Arrow and The Flash, along with new characters, of course. First season received mixed reviews. The series enjoyed improved reception in subsequent seasons, which saw a shift in tone as well as frequent changes to both the setting, themes, and the cast of characters as the show went on. Originally premiering as a self-serious superhero drama, where heroes battle high stakes throughout time. Consensus of critics was that the show found its feet as a more lighthearted series, with meta humor, social commentary, greater creative freedom of mainly lesser-known or wholly original characters. Okay. So people didn't like the seriousness of it, I suppose. Kind of makes sense. The showrunners changed. Season 1, Time Master Rip Hunter goes rogue after the immortal tyrant Vandal Savage conquered Earth and killed his wife and son in what would be the future. Meanwhile, the organization he swore himself to turns on him. Intending to save humanity and avenge his family, Rip recruits a team of superheroes and villains who venture through time on a stolen time ship. That makes sense. Wave Rider to stop Savage's rise to power. Meanwhile, the Time Masters and send Kronos after Rip for interfering with the timeline in the season's final episodes. Turns out the Time Masters were working with Savage all along. His reign will eventually successfully counter an upcoming Thanagarian invasion of Earth. Snart also sacrificed himself to destroy the Time Masters. That was that edit that we saw. Dying a legend. Interesting. So it stayed on the CW the whole time. Let's see here. 16 episodes, 17, 18, 16, a special. That was right before the pandemic. Huh. Not bad. So it kind of got the same amount of episodes per season. Obviously, the viewership went down. It obviously happens with pretty much everything. 3.16 is really high. Actually, what's weird is it went down still, even with the tone change. That's kind of weird. Although it did jump back up to 122. That's good. Interesting how the final season was higher than the 6th season. So people wanted to see how it ended. Sarah Lance, Ray, Rip, Martin, Jax, of course. Look at all these characters. Oh my gosh. Instead, there were very early preliminary talks for an additional spin-off series from Arrow and Flash. Superhero team-up show was in discussion. Potential crossovers. Show would be casting 3 major DC comic characters who never appeared in a TV series. Kind of interesting to see, like, the pre-planning stages, if you will. Arrow also went down. All Arrowverse shows had similar drops. I guess it's just kind of natural for the most part. Longer shows go, the more people, find other things. Maybe they get busy. Maybe they watch it later when it's available as a whole. Or maybe they just lose interest. I mean, that's certainly possible. It's happened to me many times. I'm sure it's happened to you with certain shows. Let's see, what else we got? Pilot was well reviewed for its potential. Okay. Actually, what's interesting, look at the Rotten Tomatoes, 65%. Obviously, it had the most reviews. Second season went up to 88. And then third, 88. Fourth, 98 out of 107. Wow. And then obviously the number of reviews dropped off as it goes along. 100%, 100%. Pilot episode, IGN, which I got a lot to say about IGN. Fun character dynamics, epic scope. All right. Superhero action. Rotten Tomatoes gave the complete first season only a 65%. Consensus reads fancy effects, comic book nostalgia, alluring cast help keep it afloat. Legends of Tomorrow suffers from an overloaded cast. That's literally what I said. That contribute to a distractingly crowded canvas. Yeah, it honestly seems like too many people, just from the rip. Which uses a weighted average 58 out of 100. Gave the second season an 88, so it went up. Though the narrative remains too ambitious, enjoys a freer creative arc with the removal of problem characters. Problem characters. Third season, 88% again. Lightens up the tone in its third season, which was mentioned previously, while spotlighting adventurous plots and a distinct sense of humor. When Legends of Tomorrow works, it's easily among the best superhero shows on television, if not shows in general. Unfortunately, while Season 3 reached some impressive highs, it also gave us some of the weakest installments of the series, ultimately suffered from its inability to create a conflict worthy of this cast of misfit heroes, and that casts a shadow that will linger when the series returns for Season 4. Interesting. Oh, here you go. AV Club said one of the most impressive turnarounds in genre TV history. Dang. That's pretty good. Ironic how Arrow's first spin-off, The Flash, outlived Arrow and every other spin-off. That's a good point. Well, right off the jump, it is given a good time, 8 o'clock, but Thursday, though. It's not like a prime time. It's a prime time, but it's not a prime time like day. So the fact that it did that well is good. So it went Thursday, then they moved it to Tuesday at 9. Ouch. And then mid-season, they moved it to Monday to 8. Oh my gosh. No wonder those ratings dropped so much. Good grief. What's up, Pryu? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Yes, YinWar will be the last indeed. Yeah, they kept changing the days here twice. Oh my, the time, the days. Good grief. Tuesday, Sunday. I mean, Sunday at 8. Not a bad time, I guess. Wednesday at 8. Ooh, that's dead. That's not a time you want. Wednesday at 8, Tuesday at 9. Gosh, they really kind of moved it around. That's brutal. Yeah, won some awards, nominated for a lot. Best Superhero Series, nominated. Interesting. I am good. Thank you for asking. Top 10 best members ranked. Let's check it out. Number 10, Jefferson Jackson. One part of Firestorm, Jefferson Jackson was a mechanic when Team Flash tracked him down and asked him to give up his life to join with Dr. Martin Stein and become a superhero. Founding member of Legends of Tomorrow, Jefferson, who went by Jax, often butted heads with Dr. Stein, but when the chips were down, they always worked together to help save the day. Number 9, Martin Stein. Literally just talked about. When the Star Labs particle accelerator exploded, Dr. Martin Stein merged with Ronnie Raymond and became Firestorm. When Firestorm helped Flash stop a singularity that threatened to destroy the universe, Ronnie and Dr. Stein were separated and Ronnie was killed. Without a partner, the Firestorm Matrix began to kill Dr. Stein. With the help of Team Flash, a new genetically perfect match was found in Jefferson Jackson. Together, they joined the Legends of Tomorrow. Number 8, Charlie. Once one of the 3 fates from Greek myth, Clotho, betrayed her sisters and destroyed the loom of fate. To hide, she took an identity of a shapeshifter named Charlie, but was imprisoned in Malice's realm by humans. When the Legends of Tomorrow accidentally freed Malice, Charlie was also freed and found herself in London in 1977. Zari, number 7. Born in 2009, Zari is a computer hacker, rogue time traveler, owner of one of the 6 totems of Zambesi. In 2042, the government organization Argus targeted Zari and her brother Barad, who were members of the Resistance. When Barad was killed in an attack, Zari swore to destroy Argus, which she did with the help of the Legends. Number 6, Nate. Grandson of the first Commander Steele, Nate was a historian and self-professed time detective who had... Time detective, huh? Let's see. Series was epic. Nice. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. First series where I saw a woman getting pregnant from another woman. Well, there you go. First for everything. Stein is one of the Arrowverse's saddest deaths. Really? Oh, geez. Wanted to retire to be with his family, then got killed in a crossover. Oof. That's brutal. Brutal. Let's see here. As a member of the Legends, Nate quickly became close friends with Ray, as we saw, and learned that his father was the head of the Time Bureau. Nate left the Legends to work for the Time Bureau, hoping to fix his strained relationship with his father, but returned to the team when the demon Neron possessed Ray. Strong friendship, obviously. Number 5, John Constantine, supernatural detective, first teamed up with the Legends to help them fight Malice, and then stuck with the team when they inadvertently released countless mythical creatures from Malice's dimension. Whoops. While Constantine likes to think of himself as a lone wolf, he continues to find himself working alongside the Legends, of course. Number 4, Mick, one-time criminal, tried to kill Flash as Heatwave. Mick Rory is the gruff, that lovable member of Legends of Tomorrow, an arsonist since he was a child. The only time Mick doesn't have his heat gun in his hand is when he's drinking a beer or writing a popular series of romance novels under the pen name Rebecca Silver. Oh, interesting. Get my food and continue watching. Sounds good. Appreciate you joining, of course. Number 3, Leonard Snart. Started his super career as the criminal Captain Cold with his strict no-killing rule. Stood out to Flash as a villain who wasn't all that bad. When he was approached by Rip to join the Legends of Tomorrow, Leonard saw it as a fun new way to rob people, but soon became a true hero. Leonard became the first member of the Legends to die in battle, sacrificing himself, as we saw, to stop the Time Masters from manipulating the timeline for their own purposes. Showed up a few more times, even though he died. Number 2, Ray Palmer. First became part of the superhero world when he moved to Starling City and got involved with Team Arrow. Billionaire scientist created the Atom suit. Actually shrank himself without knowing how to reverse the effects. Where he spent years being no larger than a G.I. Joe toy. Oh my gosh. Before he finally returned to his real size. Kind of reminds me of Ant-Man when he got stuck. You just had pasta and garlic bread? Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Garlic bread, one of the joys of life. That's why it was like I'm watching corn on a typewriter. Easier to explain than writing the book, yeah. Number 1, Sarah Lance, of course. After Rip Hunter left the team he created, Sarah Lance, the first Black Canary, but now going by White Canary, took over as the leader of Legends of Tomorrow, former member of the League of Assassins, best fighter and strategist on the team, leading the lovable group of screw-ups to a number of victories. Also lost more than most of her teammates. Her childhood friend, Oliver Queen, believed she died in the same tragedy that stranded Oliver for 5 years. Since she joined the Legends, Sarah's sister Laurel and father Quentin both died tragically. Still, that has not stopped Sarah from working to make the universe a better place. 5 best friendships and 5 worst. Here we go. Worst, Kendra and Ray. Hawkman and Hawkgirl weren't a big hit with the fandom in general, but Kendra's friendship with Ray was an added subplot that just didn't work. It was pushed as both a friendship and a romance, which was hard to swallow, given the fact that Carter was meant to be her one true love through dozens of lifetimes. This pairing just seemed a little forced, and as though no one was sure what to do with Kendra. So no wonder it didn't really work. Best, Gary and Constantine. Gary may have started on the show as pure comic relief, but he's become a fan favorite, and his dynamic with Constantine is a huge part of that. Gary managed to get Constantine to take him on as an apprentice through magical means, and is consistently surprising, although he seems to be a scared and wimpy dude, which is who you want in battle. He is now working with some seriously powerful magic and is steadfast in his support of his grumpy British mentor. Worst, Martin and Jax. While many fans love Martin and Jax as Firestorm, in many ways this pairing was just a little predictable. The athletic kid with a chip on his shoulder, the older scientist who saw the best in him. It's a classic odd couple. It's been done 1,000 times. Characters themselves were phenomenal, but the pairing, man. Best, Ray and Nate. That's not surprising. Ray was also the boyfriend of Felicity before Oliver. Wow. Okay. Ray and Nate aren't just one of the best friendships on Legends of Tomorrow. They are one of the best friendships on the small screen. Two adorable dorks bond over their nerdiness and their sheer excitement over being superheroes, and they make no secret of how much they care about each other. Worst, Nate and Barad. In many ways, Barad is something of a new stand-in for Ray after he left the Legend. Oh, geez. That's setting him up for failure. It's just not the same. While he's a great guy, his friendship and character's too new to really bond with Nate. And of course, the way he was introduced left fans unwilling to really get attached. Yeah, no. If you have one of the best friendships in quote unquote on the small screen and you try to replace them, it's not gonna land. However, let's see. Perhaps his friendship will be able to really blossom. Yeah. Best, Mick and Charlie. Mick isn't someone who finds friends easily, you don't say. His tendency to fight everyone in sight and refuse to talk gets in the way of that. However, he and Charlie managed to forge a real bond, probably because she is just as angry and likely to start a fight as he is. Well, there you go. Perfect. 2 peas in a pod. Seeing them both start to connect was amazing. Worst, Sarah and Rip. Rip was the original leader, although he was quickly replaced by Sarah. At first, it seemed as though he and Sarah would have a great friendship, one that was, about responsibility and leadership, overcoming pasts, so much more. Then Rip turned out to be a big old liar, self-serving, obsessed with revenge. Friendship took some serious hits, couldn't recover. Best, Mick and Snart. Well, that is not surprising. Oh, the brothers shall ride again. They got out of prison and became metahuman, I guess. One of the best friendships is in the entire Arrowverse. That of Heatwave and Captain Cold made it through a shift from villainy to heroics, from the Flash to Legends, and across all time. That's so funny. Worst, Zari and Mick. While some of the friendships on the Wave Rider seem natural and perfect, Zari and Mick is one that just feels forced. There's no real reason that these two would connect, yet they are often seemingly thrown together. Interesting. While Mick has some great dynamics with some other team members, it would be nice to see this pairing either die off or actually become something worthwhile. Dang. Jeez. Best, Sarah and Constantine. That's not surprising. Truly incredible friendship, even though it doesn't always look like one. Real experience with inner darkness that creates an intense bond. Experiences of magic, resurrection, death, battle bring them closer and closer together. Occasionally becomes something more. It's fantastic to see friends who can enjoy some casual fun. Hello. Without having it become a huge drama. Well, there you go. Avalanche, the pairing between, obviously, Ava and Sarah. You came back. It's like you said you needed me. Ava saving Sarah. Fem/ship between Sarah and Ava. The Bullet Blondes. Clone Squared. Sarava. Time Moms. That's a good one. Time Moms. They're married. It's canon. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Moments. Maybe some moments. Have a standoff in their time ships. Ooh. Ava tells Sarah that the Legends would be placed under arrest if they met again. I don't know why that just made me think of that song from the rookie. Return of the Mac. Sarah contacted Ava about the deaths of the time agents. Ava informed Sarah that her team was free to fly through time. Interesting. Ava and Sarah fight. Ava decides not to forgive Sarah and break up with her. Sarah tries to bottle up her feelings about Ava and Sarah's breakup. Sarah has a lust dream about Ava. Hello. Hug after Nate comes back from the dead. Sarah hitting on Ava. These costumes are ridiculous. Nah, you look good. She's the kind of girl you take home to your family. I'm the kind you take to the exorcism. That's good. That's really good. Gideon, can you get me a line on Ava, please? Yes, Captain. Would you like some privacy as well? Cheeky bot. You look tired. Thanks, jerk. No, I didn't. You always look good. Oh, my God. Oh, geez. Gary, I had a dream like this once. Sarah, yeah, me too, but mine involved less clothing. Shipping for the two was slow at first, but many were drawn to the idea. Those liking the enemies to friends to lovers were especially fond of the shipping of the two. Took off more after episode 9 and became even more so after episode 10 when it was officially made canon that the two liked each other. Many were extremely happy when they got together and it was literally one of the only talked about things on Tumblr post-episode. When the two broke up, many people were upset, but were more easily accepting of it since the show is on the CW and they are more than likely to get back together. Which they did. They broke up again in season 4. It was only for 2 episodes. One of the most written ships for both Ava and Sarah. That's not surprising. It was also the most written ship in the Legends of Tomorrow tag. There you go. Smooth indeed. Smooth indeed. Some of those lines were very good. Very, very good. All right. Before we start the next video, I will be back shortly. So hang in there. I will be back. You know, I just noticed I had the thirst trap timer on there. I guess it should have been this. There we go. That's probably a better thing to have on there. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fans want a comic book or a movie of the legends getting out of prison. It's perfect for Michael. There was rumors of Flash future plotline if they got another season. Interesting. All right. Let's move on to the next one. It is The Wheel of Time. TikTok edits because we need a season 4 now. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, right now. So let's go ahead and bring that up and jump in. Boom. Here we go. Last Wheel of Time video I reacted to, I thought it was fantastic. So let's go ahead and check it out.
There it is again, that funny feeling.
Bo Burnham.
That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling.
I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I like the edge. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
It happens. It definitely happens.
Love the colorful clothes you wear, and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air.
Definitely some epic settings. It's always a beautiful part of fantasy or those kind of adventure stories. Yeah.
Brand Owl Thor. In the glass columns you will walk the footsteps of your blood ancestors. Each step forward, a step backward through time. Sometimes dozens of years, sometimes hundreds.
It's one of the things I heard Tom Cruise say about the most recent Mission Impossible. He was being interviewed and he said, you know, one of the things that's usually overlooked in a lot of movies is locations, where to shoot. Because, you know, you're looking for somewhere people haven't been. Maybe it's, you know, one of the most beautiful spots on the earth. Maybe it's just perfect for a scene. It's all about talent and scout locations. And that's something that, you know, a a lot of these shows do really well in because people are constantly traveling to try to find these local gems. Yeah, that's beautiful. I don't mind seeing, you know, some aspects of other shows like combined or taking inspiration from. I think that's wise, especially if they've been successful.
Name yourself, stranger.
This is my name.
The amount of times this song has been used. It's quite interesting. The reason the screen's so small was because of the way the edits were made. Okay. CapCut cut it off. It happens. It happens. I guess I could technically do this. Boom! Now it's huge. I wish I could somehow adjust. I guess technically I could.
You're an insidious coward who mistakes his own moral failings for common and weak.
What'd you say about me?
I know you.
You kill him. You kill Rand.
Lady, ready?
Actually, I wonder if I can do. Focus on the other characters. Kind of makes sense that it would mostly focus on Moiraine.
know nothing of the world. Makes you vulnerable.
D-
Has he gotten even more irritating since I left home?
You don't have to come with me. I mean it.
Yes, I do. Who else is going to keep you from becoming an arrogant prick?
What happened to subtle? I assure you I was blending in.
Name yourself, stranger.
Landmon Dragon. I owe Moraine 3 silvers. You were scouting. I bet I'm pouting.
I'm reaching for you, terrified. 'Cause you could be the one that I love. I could be the one that you dream. A message in a bottle is all I can do. Standing here hoping it gets to you. You could be the one that I keep, and I could be the reason you can't.
There's so much darkness in this wild fight. But when I look at you, all I see is light.
It's amazing how that happens sometimes. Well, it's very much like the Six of Crows. Turns out a lot of people love them. And they definitely weren't the main storyline.
None of the defenses will hold, so long as the Trollocs can get reinforcements through the way gate. I have to shut it. For good.
Hodor! Hodor! Hold the door! Similar death to him, too. Hey, it's legendary death. Show made him die? Oh, geez. So that was completely, not planned, not expected.
I am daughter heir to the most powerful nation in the world.
Well, don't rub it in.
Jealousy looks like.
Leave those right there, thank you so much. Before breakfast or after?
And my glass any touch.
You're Taviran. All 5 of you focal points for the wheel. Usually there's only 1, maybe 2 in a generation, but 5 of you in one village.
Run may be the dragon. All 5 of you have a part to play.
wonder if there's a way to zoom in without zooming in too much. No, it's not really doing it.
And I will become the first Aes Sedai queen.
It's not really doing it. Recast looks solid. It's good. You would hope they would look at least similar, so it's not too jarring.
And I hope that comforts you. When we all die here.
She's gonna be insufferable now.
We are the crowd, we're coming out. Got my flash on, it's true. Need that picture of you. It's so much.
Guy almost looked like Glenn Powell.
So fantastical. I want to love a boy the way I love the ocean. Wish I was not afraid of all I have that's broken. I know I must behave to contain all my emotion, but I want to love a boy the way I love the ocean. Just tell that you love me. You don't need
Ooh.
to run
Victory.
That is all he has.
I have always and will always love her. I will die to protect her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember it.
All this time, the only person who's always been there who's never left me is you. You want what I want. You're the only one who does. Thank you.
I'm going to protect you from Lanfear. Or die trying.
Nice. It's just like season 8 with 911. They're like, hey, guess what? We can get rid of anybody we want.
Found another channel.
It's like, all right. Easy, easy.
The old blood runs deep in these mountains.
I was wrong, you were right.
Bitch!
What'd you call me?
Bitch!
If the Two Rivers wanted the best general, they'd follow Alana. If they wanted the best fighter, they'd follow the IU. The Two Rivers follows you because you're one of them. If you can fight monsters, so can they.
Soldiers don't win battles. What wins battles is being too dumb to know when you're beat. Too stubborn to fall down and die.
Wouldn't beg, but I looked to the sky and said, please,
Sarah?
I've been on my knees. Change the prophecy. Don't want money, just someone who wants my company. Let it once be. Do I have to speak? The prophecy.
Our fires are open to you as long as you need them. And our walls.
Perrin told me you don't need meat, so don't worry, I picked out all the bits.
Child born home.
Even for this.
I would never ask that. No one could run as fast as a dwarf. Will you take our children with you and flee?
There is no leaf without the sea. We would be honored.
But once you shut it, don't come back. Go home to a steady heal yourself. Son of Aran, son of Alan. Your name sings in my ears.
And I swear.
It was your choice to fight.
Forgive me.
Mm.
I did not realize that we have a blade master in the Two Rivers.
It's me.
Who else is going to keep you from becoming an arrogant prick? Is this a sex thing or a murder thing? Because either way, I prefer you stick to talking.
Mm.
The thing is, I have spent my fair share of time in the cell this year. Stop it!
What everyone in our fine city knows would have to be the hills of Tanchico.
Elsa, are you sure?
Do you know it? Or don't you, old man?
Old man, I do.
Go on then. I'll tell you a tale of a lad of 20. A terror-born boy with coin aplenty. Looking for love and more's a pity. Now he's lost in the hills of Tanchico City.
Mm.
One's not enough and three's too many. And two bring a man to his steez. Hey! Hills of Tanchico. The hills of Tanchico.
That's funny.
We walk the footsteps of our fathers, trail blessed by our mothers. They bought the land with their blood.
Yeah. Yep.
Talk about you in your absence. Perrin Aibara.
And very little of you. Don't even know your name.
I call myself Mandar.
I'm sorry.
Mm. Worked like a charm.
They need their strength.
So do you.
Door. He eats every night at the warder's fire.
Be back before dawn.
Is that an order? I'll have my dinner up here tonight.
Make it yourself.
You killed us all. Do you really want it back? After everything I've done to you?
I never asked for my bond to be released.
Leave. I have nothing to say to you.
You ever notice that the White Tower looks like a massive...
Yeah, bitch, I could be a fantasy. I could tell you got big, deep energy. It ain't too many niggas that can handle me. But I might let you try it off the Hennessy. Make them sing to this pussy like a melody. And if your bitch ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many niggas that can handle me. Yeah, bitch, I could be a fantasy.
Do what I have to do, but I'm no hero.
I remember.
Killed it.
I am one of you.
Thirst traps and Taylor Swift.
In my own experience.
Goes together like cocaine and waffles.
But don't know how. All you need to do is ask. It is good to feel it. It is the remembrance in our bones of our home, of our ancestors, of the things we shouldn't forget. What of the heroes of today? That is what we are now. We are all the heroes of another age's legend. I think it's time we start acting like it. Always in such a rush, these humans. Never taking time to properly prepare for what they're walking into.
It's funny how that happens.
Stay behind me.
Stop trying to protect.
Kill the ones I miss.
Kill the ones I miss.
What do you do?
Now we kiss.
If it's good, the spirits move back. If it's bad, you can play too.
She's IEL'd that their cultures.
Oh, I bet you're well acquainted with their culture.
So long as I live.
If you die, then the ownership of the horn goes to the next person who blows it. So I'm sure you wouldn't want to tell anyone about being the horn blower, or about having the horn in your possession, fully accessible to anyone who might want to kill you and take it.
That's me, Matt Cawthon, Hornblower, hero of the ages.
No.
And I'm sure you would never use it as social capital among the novices of this very tower. Or do something as stupid as have your portrait painted posing with it.
I would never.
Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Would you like to give the horn to me for safekeeping?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Oh, life. Put a shirt on.
Me?
Seriously, can you close your robe? I can't look at that.
I didn't invite you to look at this. Anyway.
Is that?
Yes! That is Glad. And that is gold.
They're making it hotter.
Do they not teach politeness at your White Tower, child?
My way.
I'm sorry, miss. Is this man bothering you?
I can handle myself, thanks.
Men, you're excellent, aren't you?
Sturdy, very protective, very selfless. Thank the lights we have you here with us. I think the lady said she wanted to leave.
Mate, have a day off. I don't.
I call myself Mandal.
Have a day off.
I'm sorry. It's just my friend Lan. It's what he.
What? It means blade in the old tongue. So choose your words carefully.
It's what he calls his horse.
Have you ever noticed that the White Tower looks like a massive...
Oh, geez. Go ahead and throw a like on that. Very interesting. Lots of characters. Let's go ahead and run through that. Okay, Jace. Here we go. Boom. Link down below in the YouTube description for the original video. Go throw it some much deserved love. Also check out the channel. Might be other videos that maybe you want to request that we haven't checked out. All right. Let's pull up some information on the Wheel of Time. And, of course, the characters. We'll run through those as well. Boom. American fantasy television series. Developed for Amazon Prime Video. Based on the book series of the same name. Obviously led by Rosamund Pike. 8-episode first season, premiered in 21. Third season premiered in March of this year. Generally positive reviews from critics. Powerful organization of women who channel the one power, seek a group of 4 young people from the secluded village, believing one of them is the reincarnation of the dragon, extremely powerful channeler, responsible for breaking of the world. Dragon Reborn is prophesied to either save the world from a primordial evil or break it again. And I'm assuming they don't know which one. Matt is definitely the Jesper of the show. Nice. So far, 3 seasons, 24 episodes, not a lot. You can definitely hop into it if you've missed the beginning 3 seasons. Let's see here. I should probably jump instead of scrolling. That might be a little easier. First season, Rotten Tomatoes puts it as an 81% based on 94 reviews from critics. Wheel of Time's Revolutions can be a bit creaky as it tries to stand out from the other fantasy series, but it succeeds admirably in making Robert Jordan's epic approachable for the uninitiated. Second season, it got an 86%, so it went up. Wheel of Time keeps spinning on a steady track in a rousing second season that deepens its characters. Third season, look at that, 97%. Growing more confident in its execution while putting its best elements front and center. Third season is the best yet. There you go. Nominated for a couple of awards. Hasn't won yet. It might. Very cool. All right, let's run through these characters. Obviously, we have Rand. What is that? Did it get renewed? Oh my gosh. Got canceled half an hour ago despite its high ratings. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can pull that up. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Wheel of Time canceled after 3 seasons, literally just happened. Not be renewing it for a 4th season comes more than a month after the 3rd season finale was released, literally April 17th, couple weeks ago, followed lengthy deliberations. As often is the case in the current economic environment, the reasons were financial, as the series is likely liked creatively by the streamer's executives. Jeez. High-end, pricey fantasy drama ushered in the genre, later joined by the Rings of Power, of course. Oh, geez. Season 3's overall performance was not strong enough compared to the show's cost to commit to another season. Streamer could not make it work after examining different scenarios and following discussions with lead studio Sony. Show's passionate fan base in mind, the season 3 finale was designed to offer some closure. Still, the news is a gut punch, of course. Especially, I literally just said the ratings were getting higher and higher and higher. Oh, gosh. They're going to still back it for an Emmy campaign, but at that point, why, I guess. Jeez. That is too bad. Way too bad. Oh my gosh. Everybody's got it. Literally half an hour ago. Deadline posted it 53 minutes ago, so that's probably the earliest. Good grief. Well, these things happen. These things definitely happen. Good Lord. Canceled for the same stupid reason as My Lady Jane. Same platform. I'm collecting canceled shows like Thanos. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Me and my videos are cursed. Yeah, apparently. Rand is one of the main characters. Was one of the main characters. Shepherd from the Two Rivers. Rand leaves with Moiraine. When she tells him and his friends that one night of them could be the Dragon Reborn. Oh, one of them. What am I saying? One of them could be the Dragon Reborn. We got Egwene. Helps run the Wine Spring Inn. New member of the Women's Circle considering apprenticing as a wisdom. We got Nynaeve, one of the main characters. Fierce and assertive wisdom of the Two Rivers, driven by her desire to heal. We got Perrin, of course. Perrin and his wife are the blacksmiths. We got Matt. Portrayed by Barney Harris in the first season, Donal Finn in the second. Okay, so we got Donal, Barney. I mean, yeah, they do look kind of like... So they did that at least. Kind of make it a little easier transition. We got Moiraine, of course. We've gone over her character before. Arrives in the Two Rivers with knowledge that a young person living there is prophesized as a dragon reborn, capacity to either save the world or be a destroyer of humanity. What an unbelievable 50-50 chance. Lan follows her, Moiraine, to the Two Rivers in her quest to find the Dragon Reborn. Bit of a bodyguard character. Elaine, daughter of heir of Andor, sent to train as a novice. Wheel of Time's world and mythology, there we go, explained magic characters and story. Set to introduce characters in one of the deepest and most complex worlds in the fantasy genre, which is crazy. Crazy. They just canceled it. Isn't that nuts? Ugh. Crazy. How are they canceling these shows with like increasingly larger lore? That is nuts. Dragon Reborn Explained, centered on the prophecy of the Dragon Reborn, essentially a story about reincarnation. Thousands of years ago, the world was saved by Luz, Theron, aka the Dragon, who became a celebrated hero. Fortunately, his life took a dark path when he went insane, transformed into the world's biggest threat. That's too bad. Long after he died, it was foretold that one day the dragon would be reborn as someone else. Because of his past and potential for destruction, people have long feared the rise of the Dragon Reborn, even though he's also the best hope of beating the all-powerful villain known as the Dark One. So in a way, Dragon Reborn is considered to be both a savior and an enemy at the same time. That is wild. The world of the Wheel, where Wheel of Time takes place. Despite all the lore, the world where the books and shows are set doesn't have an official name, though many fans have dubbed it the World of the Wheel. Similar to fantasy worlds depicted in Lord of the Rings, Dungeons & Dragons, the World of the Wheel comes complete with deep and fully realized civilizations and races, such as desert-dwelling Ale, monstrous Trollocs, the nature-loving giants called the Ogier, and more. Wheel of Time's main characters, very much an ensemble story packed with dozens of important characters who all have major roles. 3 primary suspects are blacksmith Perrin, prankster Matt, and farm boy Rand. Rand eventually stands revealed as the one they've been looking for, but the other 2 continue to be central to the story in the books. Okay, so it's Rand. How magic and powers work. Everything that happens in the Wheel of Time hinges on the concept of the One Power, which is the name used to describe the energy source that certain characters can tap into for a variety of effects. In time for sucky cancellation news. Isn't that crazy? Live. It got canceled publicly live. Unbelievable. The One Power can be used by both men and women, but their capabilities with it are far from equal. Men are naturally several levels above women when it comes to their strength in the One Power, but men who are capable of accessing it are a lot less common than female channelers. It's actually a good thing because men who have the One Power aren't able to control it well at all. In fact, a man who has the One Power is a threat to everyone around him. Those who have it typically become mentally unstable after a period of time. It's like the Ring. It's like Gollum. It eventually just destroyed him. That's ultimately why the original dragon lost his sanity and why women are the only ones who can be trusted with using it. Aes Sedai. Safeguard their world from the misuse of the One Power and to combat evil threats. Female channelers formed a sophisticated organization that follow a strict set of rules and hierarchy system, broken up into 7 branches, with each one represented by a different color. Every faction of the Aes Sedai have their own viewpoints and goals. Interesting. Moiraine's group, for instance, is the Blue Ajah, who are devoted to preserving the greater good. Another example is the Red Ajah, who hate all men and religiously seek out all male channelers so that they can be purged. Good grief. Most branches, but not all, are allowed to be bonded with warders. Male warriors tasked with protecting them, accompanying them on their missions. The Dark One, the Forsaken, and Dark Friends, Wheel of Time's villains explained, has as many villains as it does heroes. At the head of them is the Dark One, who goes largely unseen for most of the series. For millennia, the Dark One has been sealed away, unable to wreak havoc, following his defeat at the hands of Luz Theron. During the time frame of Wheel of Time, the Dark One is waiting to be set free. Interesting. Main characters are pitted against each of the Forsaken in the books. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. 12 most powerful characters ranked. Spoilers. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about spoilers at this point, I suppose. Good grief. Kareen 12. Captain General of the Green Ajah. Basically a way of saying she's the leader of the Division of Warriors. This warrants a pretty high level of power, obviously. So anyone who's going to dedicate their life to fighting the Shadow is going to need to know how to use their assets. Minor appearance in the show, killed off quickly. Elaine, number 11. Princess of Andor. Hasn't used magic much, seems to know a lot about it. Her potential power level is much bigger than she or anyone realizes at the moment. It's all a matter of time before they all figure out she holds more power in her than the Amarylline seat herself, and that she will be an instrumental part of the coming last battle. Jeez. Egwene, once again, paramagic users who stand on equal ground, considered more powerful than Elaine because of the fate that awaits her. Great and heroic feats. Number 9, Moghedien. 3rd, Forsaken, revealed to the audience thus far. Also the weakest. Looked down upon. Given into the first age. Name was in reference to a small yet deadly spider. Nynaeve, number 8. Enormous level of potential with the 1 power. Roughly the same level of power as Moghedien. Lanfear 7. Alias Celine. Rand's love interest. Hello. Season 2. Recently revealed to be one of the 13 Forsaken with the release of episode 4. She's 1,000 years old. Good grief. So a bit of a cougar, would you say? It's the most powerful female channeler that has been seen and that will ever be seen in the series. Logain, number 6. Able to reach powers higher than the women, but they also go insane. First introduced, kept shielded by 2 different Aes Sedai, who have to constantly maintain their weaves in order to keep him from breaking free. Dangerous, and he knows it. Samael, number 5. Another of the 13 Forsaken, currently disguising himself as a king of Ilion. Briefly appeared, 3rd episode, 3rd season. Raven, number 4. One of the 13 Forsaken, assumed alias Lord Gabriel. Prince Consort of Andor, love interest to the Queen. Hello. Initially seems jovial, like a generally friendly guy. But the 3rd episode of Season 3 had him appear at a meeting with the other Forsaken, conniving about what to do in order to destroy the world. Yikes. We haven't gotten to all the 13 Forsaken yet. Oh, it's Aes Sedai. My bad. Or Sedai. Number 3, Ishmael. Father of Lies. It's an interesting name. Chief of the 13 Forsaken. Uncountable amount of years to practice his magical abilities. Wow. Saw the continents themselves break apart and reassemble. Good grief. Been around since the first age. And of course, Rand, number 2. Most powerful living being in the current world of the show. Chosen one. You were the chosen one. Currently, he is still honing his abilities. Much more lies beneath the surface, waiting to be unleashed. Number 1, Lou, of course. Yeah, brief flashback, of course. Yep. Became affected by the taint on the male half of the source. Subsequently went mad, accidentally killing his beloved wife, dooming the world in a fit of rage. Once he realized what he had done, he expended all of his power to destroy the earth. Sinking continents, changing the landscape, and creating the Dragon Mount at the point of his self-destruction, the very same mountain where Rand would later be born on. So after realizing what he did, killing his wife, dooming the world, he then ended the world, destroyed it. Interesting. Interesting chain of events there. Very interesting indeed. All right. Well, dang. That's a first. That is a first. I don't think that's ever happened where we've been live and a show got canceled, literally announced. That is something else. I swear it's not me. I didn't do anything. He was cursed to go insane by the Dark One? Well, checkmate. Checkmate indeed. Dang, that is too bad. Honestly, it did look like it cost a bit of money. I don't think Amazon releases any sort of watch time or anything like that. So we're always stuck in this group of we have no idea how many people watch it. And things just get canceled. And you're like, what happened? And they're like, well, Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of viewership numbers. Has a large and engaged audience. Nielsen ratings consistently placing it in the top 10 most watched streaming originals. Wait a minute. So, Season 3's premiere week saw 907 million minutes viewed. The show also has a strong audience demand, ranking in the top 0.2% of all television shows. Since the premiere of Season 1, around 500 million minutes viewed per week. I don't know what those numbers mean, particularly, as opposed to other shows like millions of minutes. But it seems like it's been quite popular. Maybe it lost half of its viewership a little bit. But it hasn't fallen off a cliff. Weird. Wheel of Time had a demand that is 40 times the average of TV series in the U.S. Consistently placed the show in the top 10 most watched streamed originals. Crazy. Oh, I got to go to the actual website. All right. Top 10, streaming top 10 in the U.S. We had You, Last of Us, Bluey, Grey's Anatomy, of course, NCIS, Black Mirror, Young Sheldon, Andor. So the question is, original. Yeah, Wheel of Time, number 10. 368 million minutes. Dang, You is killing it on Netflix. That's crazy. That is nuts. It's got to be, yeah, it's just purely cost at that point. Crazy. High cost because it's fantasy. Absolutely. Yeah, anything fantasy is going to have crazy, costumes, effects, settings. Cast, of course, is going to be rather large. Prosthetics, makeup. Why make the shown if you moan it's expensive? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Of course, if you're doing a fantasy show with lots of lore and it's going to take multiple seasons to make and really flush out, you would think they would think of that ahead of time. Like, hey, this is going to cost a decent amount of money. Maybe it's because they spend so much money on Rings of Power. Maybe they're throwing their entire budget into that show. I would not be surprised. Just to get the rights to it, they spent like $1 billion or something. Of course, they also just bought... they merged with MGM, but they also just paid $1 billion for... I think it was $1 billion for the James Bond... what do you even call it? James Bond IP? So maybe they're just spending so much money on other stuff that they just couldn't... They had to choose, right? Dang. That is too bad. That is really too bad. Oof. I can't get over the fact that happened while we were talking about it. Literally talking about, oh, wow, the ratings and how it's going up, and people are really enjoying the second and third season. Good grief. All right. Shall we? The next one I have never seen before. I've heard of it, obviously. It's very popular, or it was at the time. Obviously, I know Eva Longoria became super famous in it, but that's about all I know. Crazy opening, crazy timing. Yeah, crazy. Unbelievable. Random Desperate Housewives moments. I have no idea what this is going to be like. No idea whatsoever. But we will figure it out, and then we'll go over some information, find out a little bit more about the show, etc. Let's go ahead and jump in.
I'd prefer an attorney you didn't find so damn appealing.
Oh my God! You fired him because you're jealous?
I don't have the right to. You know she cheated on me.
Oh, Bob, you beat your wife. You are so not allowed to gas.
Don't you talk that way to him.
One more word out of you, Lisa, and I will backhand you myself.
Okay.
I can't believe you tried to kill me.
Yes, well, I feel badly about that.
Hello, 911. There's an intruder breaking into my home. Can you tell them to come armed? I think he's Mexican.
Here's the big news. Parker offered me a fudgicle if I would show him my vagina.
Gonna be okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on a second.
Oh, wow.
She's being a bitch.
I don't remember the word bitch being in the song.
Oh, no, it's always been there.
Oh, my
I feel
God.
bad that she got hurt. But I also feel bad that my car got dinged because somebody didn't have enough sense to look both ways before she crossed the street.
Not fair. She's like the charades ninja. That's me, the ninja. What?
May I come in? It's a garden without a snake.
Mike told me he loved me.
Oh my God!
Over here. They found the body.
No, I'm sorry. False alarm. We didn't find a body.
I expressly forbid her from coming
my
tonight.
gosh.
Who does she think she is?
Apparently, you.
They call me white trash.
Okay, I'm still boycotting Madam Kim's Days Ball because of your botched bikini wax. Oh my God, how do you botch a bikini wax? She will show you later.
Oh,
Danielle,
jeez.
is there a black man hiding under your bed?
That was a mistake.
Since when?
Since I realized that meat was a byproduct of murder.
Would it be more acceptable if I shopped for a suicidal pork loin?
I feel like this was on during Glee. During the time of Glee.
You got a right to...
Oh, jeez.
No, Robin.
It's a little late to start dating. We already live together.
That is fast. Maybe you are a lesbian.
I like to be dominated.
That was her stalker? Oh my gosh.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I'm helping you pack. Think of all the money you're gonna save on bubble wrap.
You want to be a Neanderthal, Carl, that's your choice. I prefer to behave with class and dignity. Now, may we please finish robbing my home? You're wearing a wire, aren't you? Huh? Open that blouse. What?
Oh.
Open that You can't outrun me, Meyer! I'm in the best shape of my life! Aren't your concern ironic, given how tanked you were when you ran over our neighbor's mother with your car?
Is she okay?
She's dead.
Well, Mom watched as her boyfriend committed suicide. And he was the same guy who killed Dad.
Andrew falsely accused me of molestation. In a mall.
Oh.
Well, we didn't.
Oh,
And that doesn't
my
excuse the fact
gosh.
that you're all acting like a bunch of vultures. It's a good thing I came home or you'd be picking through his closet.
Isn't that bizarre? That's the sound my mom makes when she climaxes.
She upstaged your lemon meringue pie? You've got to be kidding.
I'm not. That despicable woman was just supposed to bring a simple green salad. She not only brought a pie, she hid mine and served hers.
Oh, that's beyond despicable. That's culinary terrorism.
Oh,
Culinary terrorism.
Carla, don't just stand there! Go get help!
Help, please! Look at me! Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
Andrew is also an out and proud homosexual.
God.
He's here, he's queer, and we're used to it.
Morning, ladies.
Sick bastard.
Hey, looks like an interesting book. What's it about?
That was a crossover with Legends of Tomorrow right there.
Never mind. I'll wait for the movie.
My body was discovered by my neighbor.
You raped my husband.
That better have been ketchup.
And when our baby's born, he's gonna come back to me.
Baby?
It's true. I could be expecting right now.
Were you expecting this?
Oh!
Oh my
Why are you back so soon?
I'm coming down with a cold. You know how I hate to be sick away from home.
You need to leave.
What?
You're disturbing the other patients.
No, what are you? Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, who am I disturbing? It's a coma ward. Don't you want them to wake up?
Of all the gay men in the world, we have
Very
to get the
telenovela.
taste.
So, Bree, have you picked a name for the baby yet?
Not yet, but I'm thinking you're not good enough if it's a boy, and you'll always disappoint me if it's a girl.
Deny it all you want. You are a self-hating Mexican.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're a self-wiping Mexican.
What does that mean?
Now, what is it, dear?
Danielle's upstairs trying to commit suicide.
We're going to be doing psychological role-playing here, Bree, and a funny word like Boise will ruin the mood. We need something that sounds serious.
How about Palestine?
Now, if we could all take a moment to
Whoa.
remember the people who weren't as lucky as I was.
Are you gay or straight? I don't know. Just because I enjoy having sex with you doesn't make me a lesbian.
MJ, there's someone in my life who hits me with a dead squirrel.
Mommy, are we poor?
Only financially.
I've got a better system. Well, then I will go clubbing without you, and I will be wearing my not coming home alone jeans. By wearing, you mean squeezing into?
Oh!
Gabby, what the hell is going on?
It's called homeschooling.
The secret to baking is precision.
Got it. You're my hero.
What are you doing?
Making you my screensaver.
That's sweet.
You're replacing my cat. He's eating noodles.
Oh, don't play victim with me. I have to walk in heels all day long. You get to sit in a chair and roll.
Oh, wow.
You did not just say that.
We think we saw him in
Wow.
an adult
Oh,
movie.
wow.
By adult, you mean complex and sophisticated?
No, we mean gay porn.
Hey! Hello! Gentlemen? What? A lot of people are wearing this style. Well, doesn't make it right.
How dare you! You had no right! Okay, maybe I will share my secret ingredient. I should have smothered you in your crib when I had the chance.
Seriously, I don't know how you.
Oh, my gosh.
Do what?
Get out of bed in the morning. I've only lived here a month, and I want to put a gun to my head. You know what I mean? Bye. Hey. Woo! I got the job.
Congratulations. Baby's arm is sticking out. Why don't you high five it?
You know, Carlos, I didn't marry you so I could have dinner by myself 6 times a week. You know how bored I was today? I came this close to actually cleaning the house.
Yes, Orson Hodge was smiling again. And Bree would soon learn the reason why.
That got
You
me.
see, her husband had decided to kill himself.
Because Daddy has a new job that's gonna make us lots of money.
You don't need lots of money.
Hey, what did I say about that kind of language?
Instead of sending him to a proper school, you're going to give him the benefit of your straight C average?
Hey, he's only 6 and he's already reading at a 3rd grade level.
Well, what happens next year when he overtakes you?
Any word from the bridal party?
They're still in the bride's room. You know women. They're probably in there fussing about mascara and blush.
He did not hack her up and dissolve the pieces in acid.
Charmaine?
You have mustard on your chin. I mean, it's one thing to forgive bad behavior. It's another thing to reward it. There are consequences for her mistakes.
Julie, you pretend to be bulimic. Gag a little. Come
Oh, my gosh. This is amazing.
But I wasn't smiling.
Yeah, well, it's a tough world out there. Not much to smile about.
Yes? Hi, did you know your mother is asleep on the lawn?
Oh, it's a shame you can't stay for dessert. I've made tarte tatin.
Idea for novel. Woman who's married to a gay man and doesn't know it.
Not on the couch. I just had it reupholstered.
Andrew, take your sister into the kitchen. Get some towels, boil some water. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm a doctor.
You're a dentist. What if there are complications?
Should an emergency arise, we will simply call an ambulance.
A what?
Ambulance.
How many rum punches did you have?
There was punch in that rum?
You're obviously worried there's a lesbian inside of you trying to get out.
Actually, I'm more worried about the lesbian that's outside of me trying to get in.
Come on, there's never a good reason for hitting a woman.
I used to think that too. Then I met you.
Okay. You've made your choice. Here I come.
What is Carlos doing?
I know he'll be just... Mom, what's going on?
Oh, I'm throwing you out.
Ding dong.
No, we haven't had sex yet. We're waiting until we get married.
Oh my God, you're serious? Excuse me? Did you lose something?
No, I just thought for you.
Oh, I don't do that.
Why not?
I'm a Republican. And the best part is you get to spend a whole day with just mommy.
Because I heard
Oh,
Carlos say
gosh,
you
the
were bad in
kids
bed.
turned away.
What?
I don't know why you buy those things. They just end up on the floor.
Because I want to feel pretty and feminine.
surprise. Bree, you talk to them. You can
I
relate
don't know
to
why
them.
you buy those
Why don't you
things.
say
They just
that?
end up
You
on
got
the
a kid who came
floor.
flying out of the closet. Now
I'm
hopefully been
dead.
looking for the doorknob.
Oh my gosh.
And you're saying I'm worthless.
No, I'm just saying you're worth less.
Hey, Susan, I just got your message about Dave. I'm on my way to the hospital, but if you want me to...
Oh.
Look at this. I wonder what Rex would say if he saw us here all together.
Probably who's the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh my gosh. I gotta say, for a show I've never seen, I've done this quite a few times, watched out of context funny moments of shows I've never seen. That might have taken the cake. That was extremely funny. Wow. Let me go ahead and throw that a link down below in the YouTube description for the original video. Go throw it some love. Also check out their channel. They might have other things that interest you. Maybe you want to request it for stream. Go ahead and throw that in the chat. Wow. Let's go ahead and look up a little bit more information on Desperate Housewives. Ran for a lot of years. Mystery comedy drama. And as you can see from the genres, it does say soap opera. So that telenovela that you said earlier there, Jace, is very accurate. Aired for 8 seasons from 2004 to 2012. Total of 180 episodes. Set in or on Wisteria Lane, a street in the fictional town of Fairview, in the fictional Eagle State, Desperate Housewives follows the lives of a group of women as seen through the eyes of their friend and neighbor who commits to ending themselves in the pilot episode. Boy, it starts a little dark. The series covers 15 years of the women's lives, which includes a 5-year timeline jump in the series narrative. Women work through domestic struggles, family life, while being faced with the streets, crimes, mysteries, hidden behind the doors of their on-the-surface, beautiful, seemingly perfect suburban neighborhood. Terry Hatcher, Felicity Huffman, Marcia Cross, Eva Longoria. Obviously a bunch of supporting people as well. Well received by viewers, that's not surprising, and critics alike. I saw so many ads for this over the years, receiving many accolades, won multiple Primetime Emmys, Golden Globes, Screen Actor Guild Awards. Yeah, crazy. First 5 seasons were rated amongst the top 10 most watched series, remained in the top 10 for the key 18 to 49 demographic in its 6th season. In 2007, it was reported to be the most popular show in its demographic worldwide, with an audience of approximately 120 million. Third most watched television series in a study of ratings in 20 centuries. 20 centuries. Oh, centuries, countries. What am I saying? 20 centuries seems like a long time, doesn't it? 20 countries. Good grief. I had no idea it was that popular, honestly. I knew it was big. I knew it was, one of the most watched in its era, but I had no idea it was big worldwide almost. That's crazy. Wow. Third highest revenue earning series for 2010. With $2.74 million per half an hour. That's crazy. Eighth season would be the last. By the end of the series, it had surpassed Charmed. Hey, speaking of Charmed, with the most episodes in an hour-long television series featuring all female leads. 180 episodes, 8 seasons. Very interesting. Huh. Wow. Lots of accolades. I had no idea. Desperate Housewives was huge. It even had a PC game. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Look at these numbers. First season, the premiere had an average of almost 22 million viewers in the US. Oh my gosh. Ranked number 4 TV show. That is so crazy. The second season went up to 28 million. 24, 19, 18, 13, 13, 9. So it did drop off eventually, but it was keeping it going for quite a while. And it kept the same time slot the entirety of its show run. Sunday at 9. It's a great time slot. Sunday at 9, Sunday at 8. Wow. That is impressive. Good Lord. That's huge. Was the biggest success of the 2004-05 television season. Pilot episode had 21 million viewers, making it the best new drama for the year. Highest rated show of the week, best performance by a pilot since Spin City. Classic, Michael J. Fox in 96. Along with Lost and Grey's Anatomy, Desperate Housewives was credited to having turned around ABC's declining fortunes. Those are 3 huge shows. Lost, Grey's Anatomy, which is still going, and Desperate Housewives. Many critics agreed. Initial comparison to the popular black comedy American Beauty. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely. While its themes and appeal to female viewers were compared to those of Sex and the City. Yep. Makes sense. Mysteries were said to resemble Twin Peaks. Refreshingly original, bracingly adult, and thoroughly delightful. Sort of Knots Landing meets the Golden Girls by way of Twin Peaks. Like I said earlier, it's not a bad thing to notice inspiration in shows, especially if it's a winning formula, right? The term Desperate Housewives became a cultural phenomenon. This warranted real-life Desperate Housewives features in TV shows, including The Dr. Phil Show and magazines. Oprah Winfrey was a fan of the show, dedicated an episode to visiting the set. Former First Lady of the U.S., comedic speech during a dinner, the White House Correspondents' Dinner, stated, "Ladies and gentlemen, I am a desperate housewife," referring to the show. Wow. Yeah, lots of cultural impact there as well. Obviously, the PC game. That's crazy. Critics agreed on the improved quality for the third year, but overall the ratings fell notably from previous seasons due to complications from her pregnancy. Marcia Cross was put on bed rest after filming one episode of from her own personal bedroom. She was forced to take maternity leave. It was predicted that the ratings would be down by over 25% since the premiere year. However, the last 3 episodes of the season, the rating turned somewhat. Season ended with 17.5 million views. Shows nowadays would absolutely kill for 22 million viewers. Like, that would be huge. I mean, we just saw Legends of Tomorrow had what, 3 million in its first season? And then it was dropping to 1, less than 1. By the 4th season, proved to have staying power, averaged 18 million. Although ratings were down for the 5th season, still the most watched scripted series on ABC. Beating Lost and Grey's Anatomy. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, last season really took a hit. Season also saw the lowest ratings in the show's 8-year run, opposite the Grammy Awards, which featured a tribute to Whitney Houston, and the mid-season premiere of The Walking Dead. Yeah, that was just getting started. And big. Show fell to 1.8 rating. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it went up against The Walking Dead, which was huge when it started. Whoa. In fall 2013, North Korea allegedly executed 80 people for watching banned South Korean soap operas, Desperate Housewives being the most common. What? Good grief. Hollywood's top 100 favorite TV shows. It's not surprising. It's got pretty much everything you could look for in a show. It's funny, definitely funny. Laughed like crazy during that. It's got mystery. It's got different characters. You know, it's pretty interesting. Like it's got kind of a bit of everything. Syndicated on Lifetime for a bit. No longer airs in the U.S., but still reruns internationally. Very interesting. Can't believe they went there. 20 years of the silly, sexy, and utterly outrageous Desperate Housewives. Brazenly shocking, deeply problematic in today's world, yes, and a pop culture phenomenon. 2 decades later, we revisit the women of Wisteria Lane, took the world by storm. A couple of months ago, this was written late last year, Eva Longoria told The Observer that after 20 years, people are still discovering the show. The show that made her an overnight star. Campy suburban melodrama mystery was a pop culture phenomenon in its day. It's hard to overstate just how huge it was. Only recently, its lingering influence has revealed itself in Agatha all along in an episode that owes a visual debt to Wisteria Lane. Desperate Housewives wrapped for good in 2012. Wow, it had a whopping 57 character deaths. Oh my gosh, that's so much. In the years since it departed, it found a new audience through streaming. That's kind of the beauty of streaming, is that, you know, some shows that you missed, you get to watch, or the chance to watch. Much like Sex and the City, which ended at the beginning of 2004, each of its leads represented a type of woman, as imagined by a gay man. Lynette is the frazzled working mother. Susan is the ditzy romantic. The uptight Bree is the mayor of Stepford Wives. According to one of the street's many miserable children, and Gabrielle is a trophy wife, a former model, who is married to a rich businessman who keeps his dissatisfied spouse in a big house and adorns her with fine jewelry. Desperate Housewives' sense of humor fixes it firmly to the pinboard of the early 2000s, jauntily satirical, unself-consciously outrageous, in a way that would simply not exist in the current age of discourse. That's why I probably kind of caught, you know, some Glee vibes to it. It's like my grandmother always... I'm not even going to read that. I'm not going to read that. You can read it yourself. It is easy to see the problems with it retrospectively, just as Friends, for example, is regularly pulled up for jokes that wouldn't pass muster today. Also forgotten just how young Gabrielle's gardener and secret lover John is supposed to be. At one point, she tries to call him, only for him to let her know that he's in algebra class. Gabrielle's husband, meanwhile, tells her that one of his colleagues wants to force himself on her, I guess, she'd better let it happen. Let's see here. For all of its I can't believe they went there moments, and there are many of those, it has a lightness of touch. It meanders its back, it backs itself into narrative cul-de-sacs, sometimes flails around as if the lights have been switched off, but has a feel of a frothy pleasure. The obvious heirs to its legacy is the Real Housewives franchise, oh yeah, which began in 2006 in Orange County, turned rich women Inui into a reality behemoth. If the dramatic fictions of Wisteria Lane often seem excessive, then it could barely compete once the so-called real lives of the women of Beverly Hills had arrived. I've watched a couple episodes of The Real Housewives. I think of Orange County when they first started. It's definitely interesting. I'm assuming a lot of it is scripted and made to be big moments, but there's a lot of big moments and just unbelievable bickering and fighting and all that stuff. That's where that one scene, I don't know if you've seen it, where the woman with the prosthetic leg like throws it on the table or whatever. That went viral. It's like a meme at this point. The key difference is that once the Desperate Housewives could be ridiculous, clumsy, and entirely over the top, now when it comes to drama, we take it all very seriously indeed. It's, I gotta say, yeah, I do remember it being advertised quite a bit. It was big. Lots of people talked about it. Everything you need to know about behind-the-scenes drama. Interesting. Shows such as The Good Wife, feud between Juliana and Archie almost tore the series apart. Feud between Kim Cattrall and Sarah Jessica Parker on and off the set of Sex and the City. I had no idea that was a thing. There's another series that had its fair share of scandals, Desperate Housewives. From lawsuits to bullying. Whoa. Huh. Crazy. Terry Hatcher, who plays Susan on the show, and when the women were getting into position for the cover shot of Vanity Fair magazine, which sees them in front of a pool clad in bathing suits, an explosion ensued. The outburst came from Marcia Cross when she noticed that Terry Hatcher was front and center for the photo clad in a bright red bathing suit that was sure to catch the eye and keep it. Cross reportedly went to the publicity coordinator and berated him for allowing such a thing to happen. The unnamed coordinator worked out a new plan, which involved putting Nicolette Sheridan, who plays Eddie, in the middle next to Cross, with Hatcher at the end of the lineup. It did solve the main issue of having Hatcher front and center, but when the physical magazine was released, the issue arose again. When the spread was completely unfolded, everyone was visible, but when it was closed, Marcia Cross and Felicity Huffman were cut out. Unintentionally, of course, but nonetheless a stir. Oh my gosh. The shoot was so bad, in fact, that ABC released a statement, while negotiating certain elements of photo shoots in standard practice. You know what? That's karma. That is absolute karma. Part of the coordination with Vanity Fair, this shoot simply did not go as planned. Because of this, our talent were made to deal as best as they could in a situation not of their making. This one isolated incident does not define these women or their relationship. But as the series went on, more and more drama was reported. Nicolette Sheridan filed a lawsuit against Mark Cherry, played the promiscuous Eddie, or Edie, seasons 1 through 5, before her character was killed off in a shocking and sudden fashion. A year later, she filed a $20 million lawsuit against the show's creator. Wow. Lawsuit was a plethora of reasons, included assault and battery, gender violence, I've never heard that before, and wrongful termination. Sheridan reported that Cherry hit her in the face while on set. Good grief. And then fired her after she complained. Altercation was confirmed by Eva Longoria in an interview, albeit in a beat-around-the-bush kind of way. Quote, they did have a thing on set. I guess it was a couple years ago. It's so long ago, the actual incident, and I wasn't on set when it happened. Well, okay. So it's not firsthand knowledge. It's a rumor at that point. Something happened on set regarding them during a scene. She was doing a scene, and he was showing her how to do a scene. Honestly, I wish I knew what happened during that time. I didn't work with Nicolette's character. Okay, so that was a nothing burger. Cherry refuted the claim and said in his testimony that he had tapped her on the head during rehearsal to show her how best to play out a physical gag. On the topic of wrongful termination, shared that the studio approved his plan to write off the character a year before she was notified. This led to the case being dismissed after the court found that Sheridan hadn't been wrongfully terminated after all, but the lawsuit did open up a larger conversation on set. Group of writers came forward with their own claims against Cherry. Hello. They claimed that he was very confrontational and occasionally had hissy fits, while also saying that he favored the show's male writers over the female writers. All right, confrontational and hissy fits, I can understand, but obviously the other part is not good. Cast excluded Terry Hatcher from the rap gift. Ooh. After 8 seasons, let's see, Terry Hatcher's name was noticeably missing from said gifts, instead replaced by Vanessa Williams, who joined the show in season 7. One gift read, just know that all of your future adventures, you are carrying a little piece of our love and gratitude. Thank you for 8 magical years. Love, Eva, Marcia, Felicity, and Vanessa. Same article reported that Hatcher seemingly acknowledged the rift between her and the cast in email. Quote, I will never disclose the true and complicated journey of us all, but I wish everyone on the show well. Mark created out of thin air a majestic street called Wisteria Lane with its picket fences, flowers always in bloom, and 4 really complimentary characters. Those 4 characters and the actors who played them seemed to meld together in a way that harkens the phrase once in a lifetime. Eva Longoria had a bully on the set of Desperate Housewives. 2019, Felicity Huffman pled guilty in the college admissions scandal. That's right, I forgot about that. Which rocked Hollywood, but her longtime friend and previous co-star wrote a letter on behalf of Huffman. In the letter, Longoria describes how Huffman took her under her wing when the show first started, and that she was there for her when she was being bullied by another cast member who she leaves unnamed. Longoria's letter went on to share that she was bullied on the set of the show by another star and that Huffman stood up for her. Mark Cherry also spoke up in regard to Huffman and acknowledged the past toxicity on set, including one star in specific who seemed to be the root cause of a lot of this drama. Interesting. Eva Longoria confirmed a Desperate Housewives reunion. 2023 shared she would be open to a reboot. I'd be the first one to sign up. I'd probably be the only one. I always tell Mark, so you wouldn't do a reboot? He just thinks we have fully mined those characters. He doesn't know what else there is to say about those characters. Longoria recently shared that a reunion was in the works. Honestly, I don't know what she's doing in her career right now. I haven't really kept up with it, but I'm assuming she's trying to obviously get back into the limelight a little bit more. Only details at the moment, it will not be a spinoff. So it will likely be more in line with the Friends reunion that came about in 2021. Unlike Friends, though, not all the Desperate Housewives cast has stayed close friends, which means that a reunion will likely be rife with drama. I'm assuming some of the people won't show up, of course. Dang. Desperate Housewives set for a new spinoff. I love how the previous one's like, no spinoff. And this one's like, spinoff. We got new news. So obviously, I don't think it's going to have the main cast in there. Maybe they'll do like little cameos or something like that. The new show is set to be streamed on Hulu, produced by Disney's Onyx Collective. Actress Kerry Washington will serve as executive producer. Interesting. According to initial reports, all the neighbors are living the dream, beautiful home, gorgeous families, shiny SUVs, but behind those white picket fences and smiling Insta posts are secrets. Kerry Washington goes on to say, the idea is that it's new times, there's new challenges. It's like, what happens on the cul-de-sac now? Also asked if she would star in the show, however, said that she can't say any more just yet. I'm assuming if she's executive producing, she's also going to be in it. Like, that is kind of a no-brainer. It accumulated 38 Emmy nominations. Good grief. It's a clever move from TV execs to revive a beloved series that helped define the American soap opera satire drama scene for so many generations. 20th anniversary coming up. Although we don't know when the spinoff will be filmed or released, we can say it's set to cause fireworks. Absolutely. That's interesting. Should they or shouldn't they is the question. It might be kind of tough. You know, that show, just like Glee, dealt with a lot of humor that was of its time, shall we say. Will it be able to be just as funny or just as crazy as it was back then? Probably not. My question is what generation is it going to go for? Are the actresses going to be young or are they going to be older? I'm assuming they're going to go like middle age. Maybe a little younger. That's what I'm assuming. It would be nice if the original stars made cameos, like maybe drove through the neighborhood, was in kind of side stories or whatever. The ones that are talking and wouldn't mind being in it, I suppose. But, I don't know. The problem with the reboots is that they never hit like the originals do. They almost never do. Like the audience there, obviously, since 2004, we have more options. We have more things to watch, different locations. It's very difficult to get 22, 21, even like 18, 15 million people to watch any show. You know, I think most networks would absolutely kill for those types of ratings. I don't think it's possible, really, unless it's like cultural phenomenon level. Just like it was originally. And I don't think it's going to get there again, unfortunately. I really don't. It could surprise me. It could. But I can't see it. I cannot see it. So 911 is the most watched, right? It's one of the most popular, most watched dramas. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Even 911 would kill for those ratings. Wow. That's wild. Truly wild. And I think, didn't Game of Thrones average like 30 million or something like that? Like those days are really tough to get. Good grief. Yeah, it is really tough to get that. For sure. Oh, no, it didn't. Look at that. Huh. I thought Game of Thrones had higher ratings than this. I was way off. Oh my gosh. What? Well, I guess these are just US viewers. I guess total, it's probably much more impressive. But look at that word of mouth. Oh my. Starting from 2.5 and ending at 12. Wow. That is quite the come up. That is an unbelievable come up. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, I think the 30 was like worldwide numbers. So even Game of Thrones in US numbers, like still nowhere near Desperate Housewives. That's crazy. Crazy. Then again, HBO is a premium. You do have to pay for it. So those numbers are probably adjusted for that. Amazing. Truly funny. You know, for never watching the show, that humor compilation just hit every time. That was impressive. That was very impressive. Usually, you know, you watch those humor compilations, it's either cut too quick, so it cuts out a lot of the context in it, or it's just not that funny. So that was pretty amazing. It was cut well. It allowed it to breathe, have the jokes in there, and it was also very frickin' funny. Wow. All right, let's move on to the last video of the week. It is YinWar TikTok compilation part 1. Let's go ahead and bring that up. We'll move it over just slightly. Boom. And get going. Jumping right into the thirst traps. Right into it. I respect it. I respect it. Love it. Love it. I like nature.
อะไรล่ะกูอยู่ปะเนี่ยแล้วแบบคุ้มค่ามากไม่คุ้มอ่ะ
Not worth it. Okay. All right. Probably a lot of walking.
ม่งรู้อ่ะนี่คือแม่งรู้เลย
You know what's amazing to me? I watch the translations, of course, because I'm trying to figure out what they're saying. Some of them do the English on top, some of them do the English on the bottom, and I swear I look at the top, and if it's in English, I understand it. If it's not, I just continue to read it like I think I can read it. It is absolutely goofy. Unbelievable. The reaction. Ready to go at any moment.
เดี๋ยวมันจะรู้ไปนะมันรู้เลยว่ามันจะเป็นแบบไหนผมเชื่อว่าที่เรานั่งกันอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเขามีสมองที่แตกต่างกับเราเตะกระจกคุณไปจากอะไรทำไมคุณเตะกระจกก็นี่แหละดูการ์ตูนครับคุณดูการ์ตูนไอ้มันได้คลิกใส่กระจกแตกกระจกสับขายังแต่ว่าผมไม่ร้องไห้นะเพราะว่าผมดูการ์ตูนมาพระเอกเขาจะไม่ร้องเดี๋ยวแฟดแล้วกันเอาแบบเฮ้ยคุณเป็นเดอะแฟดอยากรู้ว่าสปีดฟอร์สมันเป็นไงจริงผมเป็นเดอะแฟดอยู่เฮ้ยไอ้ชิ้นนี้คุณไปเข้าแล้วเหรอยิงคุณอยู่เขาปวดหัวไหมมึงทนไว้มึงทนหน่อยเจ๋งมากคุณวอคุณเป็นเฮ้ยคุณเป็นตะเวนเหรอไปเซอร์เวย์มาแล้วเมื่อกี้โอ้จริงมากสวยมากเฮ้ยคุณไม่กลัวงูเห่าอยู่แล้วคุณไวเป็นเดอะแฟตเลยคุณลงงูปุ๊บมัดงูเป็นโบเลยแล้วก็ไปขุดหน้า
Welcome back. Welcome back.
เพราะว่าผมคิดว่าแหล่งนั้นต้องมีไดโนเสาร์แน่ๆเขาเลยไปตั้งพิพิธภัณฑ์ตรงนี้ผมก็เลยไปขุดสรุปมันหักมึงหักปุ๊บแล้วหักสลับกันไปเรื่อยๆ
Stories for days.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Yeah, bro.
ต้องทำการเปิดล็อกกิ้งก่อนเนาะเวลาที่เราจะลงนะครับถ้าเราอยากจะลงปิดฝุ่นเมืองแล้ววาดรูปโป๊คุณเลยเอาดิถอด
ว้าว แล้วทำไมมันมีซ้ำก็ของจริงเป็นอย่างนั้นมีผมในฝันบ้างไหมครั้งอะไรเงี้ย
It's about my art skills.
ต่อยกันเมื่อกี้ครับ เอาเป็นชื่อแบบอินเตอร์นิดหนึ่งน้องน้ำวอลเทอร์เห็นหรือเปล่า
Walter. Oh.
โดนไป1 ดอกใครทีมเมื่อกี้ใครทีมยอมรับมาซะดีๆเซอร์ไพรส์เลเชล
Oh. Came back for more. She'd never suspect a corgi. Tiniest of legs. Maximum kicks.
คนที่บอกว่าผมเห็นด้วยกันบ่อยจะเห็นเขาบ่อยผมชอบนะเวลาเขาจะร้องไห้ไม่คือหน้าตอนเวลาเขาจะร้องไห้อะปากมันจะอย่างนี้ก่อนนะรู้สึกว่ากล้าพูดว่ามันดูดีมันดูน่ารักมันในซีรีส์โคตรชอบเลยน่ารักเด็กมัน
เจอกันครับ บ๊ายบายฮะ ครับผม
Let's get to the good part.
Better get to the good part. โอ้ยน็อกเลยตอนนี้แบบเจ็บมาก
ตรงไหนนะหมอเจ็บมากไหมเจ็บไม่เป็นไรนะไม่หายเลย
อันนี้คุณปวดเอวอยู่เลย
ปวดจริงครับปวดจริงอันนี้ปวดจริงอันนี้ไม่หาย
ไม่หายครับแปลว่าหมุนแบบไม่รู้สำคัญ
มันคนละสาย
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
The speed and the zoom in.
คุณเป็นหัวหน้าทีมไหมแข่งกับผมไม่เป็นทำไมผมตีไม่ค่อยเก่งอยากได้อยู่ทีมเดียวครับหรือเปล่าเอาไงคุณอยากเลือกใครไหมฮะผมให้โอกาสคุณเลือกก่อนตอนนี้ถูกซื้อละโอเคได้
ชนะเอาไปยินไป
ถ้าสมมติว่าชนะก็ได้ยินไปไงแต่แล้ว
Oh. That's so funny. Oh.
ขายป่ะครับขายดีครับเท่าไหร่1,700ทั้งวันทั้งคืนเลยวะเนี่ย
Dang. The disrespect. Crazy. Summer of Crop. Oh. That's awesome. Payback. That's great. Cake. We got cake. Perfect way to end it. Leave a like on that. Link down below in the YouTube description for the original video. Go throw out some much deserved love. And for those of you watching live, we will include that link in the chat. Let's look up some more information on YinWar. Here we go. Boom. Drops hints about their upcoming series or not. First image from the new series, we think. Looks like some sort of factory sewing. And it just says, "We coming." What an ominous post. Riding high on the popularity of their most recent series, Jack and Joker, perhaps feasting on the tears of their fandom after the special episode, YinWar have dropped what we hope is a new photo from their upcoming show with the caption, "We coming." Well, on behalf of fans, we waiting. Jack and Joker was my introduction to YinWar, and what an introduction. But they first hit the BL scene in 2020 with End of Love, which was about a group of engineering students at university and their various relationships. V and Mark, their characters, were the focus of the second arc. of Love Mechanics, which consisted of 4 approximately 30-minute episodes. V and Mark's story was so popular that the company eventually produced a new expanded version of just their arc. Love Mechanics premiered in 2022. 10-hour-long episodes was a sensation. It's one of the series that I remember seeing over Tumblr, even though I wasn't into Thai BLs at the time, and having seen it since, I get it. Then came Jack and Joker, which I recommended back in November when I binged the entire series in a week to watch the finale live, or as live as possible. I did have to work. This is the first series that YinWar put out from their joint production company, YWPB. The special episode, which came out in February, ended with kind of a cliffhanger that will drive you crazy. So when they announced their new project at a recent event, fans were hoping that it would be season 2 or another special episode or something that will give resolution. However, during a backstage interview at one of their fan signs in April, War indicated that it would be an entirely new story, which they're actors. I don't blame them for not wanting to keep the same characters going, but holy jeez, please give us something, we're dying. Other than revealing that it was adapted from a particular popular novel, he gave no other information. That's what it is. It's Harry Potter. No. But then it's War, and no one knew whether or not to believe him. On May 4th, the official Twitter for the production company, I refuse to call it X, well, I guess it is X, posted a glittery graphic that just said, "Coming soon." Unconfirmed, since I'm just reading tags on Tumblr posts, but allegedly this refers to something War has done, but Yin has not. I do not know where the information came from, have so many questions. They released the above photo. It's a shot of Yin crouching over War as he sits at a sewing machine, and it looks like he's getting something out of his eye. The caption is, again, just, "We coming." So naturally, the fandom exploded. Logically, the photo could mean anything. It could be a new music video. It could be a collab between clothing brands. I mean, that makes sense. Yin and War have been known to troll their fans, and even on Tumblr, even Tumblr people are hesitant to accept this as a new series until it's fully confirmed. It's true. Someone on Reddit believes the novel in question is Smile Down the Runway, which is based on Japanese manga. Per the Redditor in question, there is a moment in the novel that they are at a sewing workroom, and one mentions there's something in my eye, which is very plausible if we look at the photo. Of course, we don't have an official confirmation on this. I mean, that is unbelievable to come up with that. The original novel and manga is not a PL story, but it's possible that the new series will just be a bromance and not a BL. Although we saw how they handled a beat. Well, what company was it? Was it GMM? I can't remember. But they made a bromance and it was basically a BL. What, for all intents and purposes, it was literally a BL. It was GMM? Okay. Also, I don't think I'm alone in hoping that they're using adaptation in the loosest possible sense. Also, chatter on X or Twitter in the days that reveal that a BL publisher has confirmed that YinWar had indeed bought one of their stories. Okay. After some digging, it turns out that it possibly wasn't the publisher, but someone who reviews novels. And I'm unable to find the original post, so it's up in the air. No idea. Maybe. Everyone who shared the image post on their Instagram stories did so using a different song. Yin did Empire State of Mind, Jay-Z. War did Fifth Harmony, Work From Home. The manager did Adele, Someone Like You. Another manager said, did Beyonce, Miley Cyrus, Most Wanted. Interesting. Do the songs mean anything? What could they possibly mean? I mean, I'm assuming they have something to do with it. Most of those are obviously romance involved. I mean, Empire State of Mind is more like, I don't know, go-getter kind of stuff. High School Frenemy, yes. Yin is a big fan of Rose from the band Blackpink. War was teasing him about it and dared him to DM her. Doesn't Rose? Yeah, Rose has that new song out that's on the F1 movie soundtrack called, oh gosh, what is that called? Messy? Mess? Something like that. Very good, by the way. Yin sent the message, even though I'm just dust, but I still want to love you. To this day, the message is unread. Fan posted this song performance by the boys to celebrate their 5th anniversary together.
But still you take my breath, and still the things I know. There you go, saving me from out of the cold. Fire on fire, we'll normally kiss with this much desire. Together we're winners. They say that we're out of control, and some say we're sinners. But don't let them ruin our beautiful rhythms. 'Cause when you unfold,
Clearly quite emotional. Clearly. YinWar currently at time of writing in Sao Paulo, Brazil for a fan meet. Nice. Some fan summaries of and posts from the fan meet. Cool. Wearing the jerseys. Classic. Oh my gosh. These wallet chains. This is in again? Crazy. Absolute surreal experience. I'm still reeling from it. I'm still overcome with emotion, feeling my body floating. Wasn't anything super elaborate, and it didn't need to be. They gave us more than enough or anything I've ever asked for. No photo or video can make justice to how effing gorgeous Yin is in person. War is exactly as in the pics, perfect and cute, but Yin's whole aura is definitely not captured anywhere in the slightest. Clearly, they're a big fan of Yin. Watch War being adorably surprised and happy because I was singing in Thai. One was during sound check and the other was during the proper fan meeting. That's funny. This is funny. That's so cool. I'll just wait for the photo I took of them to be released, and the experience will officially come to a close. That's awesome. That's great. Hand placement and stare. Oh. Oh. How about the smile, too? Oh, that's the actual video. I like Jesse because it was the first time I dressed up as a woman and also the last time. War said, so if I get to come back to Brazil next time, can I come as Jesse instead of War? This last pic is them going, no. And that hurts me. They never stop hurting me. Obviously trying to guess what the heck is going on. Not somebody yelling butterfly at the end. Butterfly. Angel, fairy, mosquito. Mosquito. Oh my gosh. Well. Well. I'm going insane is the caption to this, the tag. I'm going insane. Worst jacket says Mistress Mama. Oh my God. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Or shared an Instagram post of his touristing in Brazil, visiting the Christ the Redeemer statue. Classic. You gotta do it. Oh yeah. Absolutely gotta do that. Huge. Very neat. Oh, that's a great shot. That is a great shot. Now, if you could just erase all these people from it. Now they have AI. You can do that, right? Just kind of erase them all. Object detection. That is really neat. And when they first arrived, stepping out of the private jet, wow, that is so aesthetically nice. You know, some people can take photos like that and some people can't. I am part of the party that can't. Jet lag, yeah, I bet. Yin's touristing post. Okay. Got another long shot there. Stingray. Little smiley face. Ooh, a bat. Lemur. Zaboomafoo, for those that are in the know. Dang. Oh, I love these little things. Oh, hello. What a moment captured. What a moment captured. So the question is, what direction is that fish going in? That is a sweet Batman portrait. That is really cool. Wow. I like that. It's like a mural. Gorgeous. There's an old church. Yeah, lovely style on this. Really, really gorgeous. Dang. Brazil Fan Meet is part of a wider tour, including, let's see, July 12th, 2024. Okay, 2024. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's I always screw up the dates. Sometimes it's like we do it in the US and sometimes it's not. So May 31st. There we go. Italy. Cool. Cambodia, Vietnam, Singapore, and Taiwan. Interesting. I have nothing for this. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. One of these words is a little concerning. One of these words is a little concerning. I'm sure that's the name of the blog. I don't have any words either. I mean, they're sunflowers. With an ample amount of hand sanitizer. Ample amount of hand sanitizer standing by. Finally, put these two in costumes that properly reflect them. Unusual talents. Honestly, mostly sharing, as I've not seen someone with as loud joints as mine in a while. Make sure sound is on. Oh gosh.
นี่เป็นพรสวรรค์มากครับกินคิวเฮ้ยกระดูกโผล่อยู่นะพร้อมถ่ายต่อแล้วเอามาจะพี่ต้มเท้าก่อนเก่งอ่ะไปเถอะใช่ไหมเท้าหลุดแล้วเริ่มกันนะเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยอุ้ยเหรอ
Jeez
ต้องนอนแล้วก็ขามาอย่างนี้ฟังเสียง
What
อันนี้คือได้เลยอันนี้วอร์มเขาเรียกว่าส่วนนี้สคัปพูล่านี่ถ้าถูกต้องมันต้องแบบขาเป็นเลข4อย่างนี้ฟังเสียงถ้าถูกต้องมันจะมีเสียงอย่างนี้วันนี้ทุกคนผมจะมาโชว์หนังยางทำรูปดาวนี่นะครับทุกคน
He's his own chiropractor. What is going on?
นี่ทำรูปดาวได้
That is incredible.
เชื่อไหมว่าผมสามารถทำดาวซ้อนดาวได้
เป็นดาวข้างในอีกดวง
มีดาวข้างในอีกดวงเนี่ยคุณไม่เคยดูรายการผมมาก่อนเคยทำไปแล้ว
ใช่เหรอก็ต้องมาออกในรายการน้องคาเล็กไง
มาแล้วนี่ทุกคนนี่มา
Got him. Oh, I thought he literally tripped. I thought he tripped. Oh no.
โอ้ยหลังกู
เฮ้ย
Oh
เอาไง
my.
พี่เอาไง
เมื่อดวงใจมีรักด้วยนะใจมีรักดังเจ้านก
The nose flute.
วันมันฝึกอะไรมันทำอะไรไว้
ลองสับไพ่ก่อน
แบบเห็นอะไรแล้วมึงก็เลือกไพ่นั้นมาแล้วกูจะทายว่าไพ่ที่มึงเลือกคืออะไรเลือกมีในใจใช่ไหม
มีละแต่เล่นให้กล้องดูทีได้ไหม
โคดำใช่ไหม
มาถูกทางว่ะ
นี่ยงเจียนเนาะโอเค3 2 1โอ้โหบนไวมากข้างฉายจะเห่าเห่าโค
คนละชื่อนี้มันชื่ออะไร
อันนี้เรียกว่าอะไร
มันชื่ออะไร
ดาบปิดสายลม
ดาบปิดสายลม
คอยที่คือเมื่อกี้คือคุณด้วยความที่คุณเป็นคนธรรมดาตาคุณมองไม่ทันนะขออีกทีนึงถ้าเกิดภาพช้าคุณลองสโลว์刚才速度是太快了来不及看ภาพเมื่อกี้ที่ออกไปมันเป็นอย่างนี้ครับแต่คือภาพจริงๆแล้วผมมาอย่างนี้เลยชึบอ๋อ就是慢动作慢动作慢动作เครือโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหแล้วก็กลับมาอย่างนี้อ๋อ
กูไม่เล่นกับมึง
That's what happened. Okay. I'm glad he slowed it down
รู้
for
ทักษะ
us.
ตัวเองอีกอย่างหนึ่งมันคือสิ่งนี้ฮะ
Oh gosh, what's happening? Duh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
เคยดูไอ้นี่ไหม Now You See Me
มายากลเหรอ
มายากลอยู่แล้วฉากที่แบบตำรวจหมายนี่ไงแล้วเราก็ปึ๊บเองนิดเดียว
อ๋อมายากลมีนะ
ถอดนิ้วด้วย
I love how they're playing it off super cool. It's like, yeah, we just did that. Now that is point blank. Clears the chamber. Always clear your chamber. Deadly. Deadly. Boom. Archery is a lot of fun. I haven't done it in a very long time though. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. War at work in his pottery space. Ah, yes, the pottery Instagram. Glaze firing. Extremely peaceful. Absolutely. It's very calming. Except that. Beautiful. Well done. Good shape. Solid. Solid. That is lovely. So peaceful indeed. Translation of a post for their 5-year anniversary. Okay, Yin said, once it's a number from 5 upwards, it starts to feel powerful and special. That's true. Thanks to the stickiness, strong bond, we've become really good at this. I've been listening since the fan sign, but never really thought about it. Just this amount of time from 8th grade to 12th grade and graduating, from first year of university to working life. Some are still working while getting older. Besides saying thank you, I really wish you happiness every single day. We're all getting older together. I doubt there are still 7th or 8th graders just starting to follow now. So for the next project, YinWar Retirement Home, let's go. Oh my God. Hashtag may the 5th be with you. Be with YinWar. Yin and Echo. Oh my gosh. Like father, like son. Yeah, absolutely. What do they say? You always look like your pets, or owners typically eventually look like their pets or something. A few photos from their newest photo book. Okay. Let's check it out. Well, starting off strong. Starting off really strong. Starting off even stronger. They're insane for this as the caption. My battery was dying and now it's at 100% because of that electricity. When someone says they have no chemistry, they should reference these photos. The third pic. YinWar, I am your strongest soldier. In fact, this soldier's already down. Down bad. I feel like I'm intruding. Yes. Sailor Moon. I need this concept in a series. Honestly, it gives a very 90s vibe. Could be like a, I don't know, like a 90s coming of age thing. I don't know. Flying back from Brazil, War indulged in his hobby of finding faces in things. Classic. I do remember that from last time. There you go. Nice. Even the eyebrows, too. That's very funny. A bit of fun, a fan coming up with concepts for future YinWar shows. Let's see what's your favorite. All right. Or not. Dang it. Previous solo concert show that rude, very rude, unbelievably rude. Previous solo concert show that War put on was titled Warism. Good title. Came with a cool concept video and since has been available as a box set and photo book. Really? If there is no war, how could we know the value of peace?
Warism Concert 26 และ 27 สิงหาคม เปิดจำหน่ายบัตรวันที่ 5 สิงหาคม
Very interesting. Fan review of the concert via the DVD box set. Let's see. Got my DVD and gasped. The entire concert, which definitely has sus singing at parts, has such high quality production, and my respect for War has shot through the roof. BTS video of the ending show. Second day. Can't wait for Jack and Joker. Please release it tomorrow. Well, it is released. I'm going to be very careful with this because I don't know what's going to be caught. During the show, War appeared to get into difficulty and fell down seemingly in a faint. Yin ran from the crowd onto stage to help him. Oh, boy. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Jeez. That got scary for like half a second. Like that got legitimately kind of scary. Dang. Oh my gosh. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Another great compilation of YinWar. Appreciate the information, the links as always. Always educational. And I hope you gained as much from that as I did. Always good to keep tabs as well. They got a lot of things going on. Things that, you know, not really readily available to me, I suppose, unless I searched it out. So I appreciate it greatly. Will the image that they posted be a new series? That's a question. That is the question. Is it just a music video? Or maybe not just a music video. Is it a music video? Is it a show? Who knows? We coming, and I love the line from that article, we waiting. That is so funny. That is good. That is very good. Oh my gosh. As always, just a reminder, Summer Collection Sweepstakes is currently going on. Enter today. Literally pick an item from the Summer Collection. Boom. One of these. You don't have to pick a size. You don't have to pick a color. You can do that after you've won. And all you have to do is enter via email, sweepstakes@toddreacts.com. It's that easy. Pick an item, put it in the email, and you're good to go. As long as you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, you are entered. And send the email. You are entered. That's it. No purchase necessary. You can be involved and win something cool. Shipping worldwide. Shipping is free. It is on me. So enter today. Get your chance at a new item. Good luck, as always. Just wanted to point that out real quick. If you'd like to request your own videos, you could certainly do so. ToddReacts.com. Season and series tiers are the requesting tiers. That's how you literally guide the stream with anything and everything you might possibly want. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, of course. Over 1,100 videos there. Follow the Twitch channel if you want to watch live via Twitch. Join the Discord. Lots of great people on there. 232, I think, members. Awesome stuff. Friends have been made. You'll enjoy it. We're looking forward to your input, having you in there as well. On behalf of all over 200 of us, join us. One of us. One of us. Also, check out the winter collection of merch. That stuff is going away, folks. Going away before we launch the summer collection on June 1st. So go ahead and check out the winter collection. And yeah, I hope to see you here on Monday. Hopefully this stream doesn't get blocked. I don't think it will. Hopefully that Monday stream gets unblocked here soon. I did submit the form. I did see a comment on there. I did submit the form. So it's on them. It is on them, whether they do it or not, or when they do it or not. I will let you know when it's good to go. Or maybe you'll see it. All right, everybody. I hope you have a tremendous weekend. Do something fun. Do something interesting. And I will see you back here on Monday for yet another journey around your fandoms. One video at a time. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. All that good stuff. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it.